Yeah, I'm pretty excited to give this game a shot. I've heard good things about it. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. New game. All right, ready to start a new game. I don't have a New Game Plus. This game has New Game Plus. There's New Game Plus, you guys. That's good to know. Hard recommended. This is fascinating. Yeah, see, Darkstar knows. This is fascinating. I appreciate that the default difficulty is hard. Yo, thank you, Darkstar, for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 54 months! Heck yeah, man. I've been doing this for a while. Appreciate it. Feel like one of these difficulty levels didn't exist when you started this game? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that could be. I mean, this feels like, you know, there's always 3 difficulties and the recommended one is the one in the middle, but I appreciate that they named them normal, hard, and very hard to get around people who just snap pick hard. Since that is the kind of person I am. Alright, so what are we doing here? Among the stars of the night, there is a land as old as imagination. One night, mazes full of extraordinary treasures and deadly creatures appeared in this land. They called them the dungeons, strange ever-changing ruins of unknown lands. Soon a village of the slightly curious took root near the dungeons. This they named Rhinoka. Among the settlers, 2 groups shined brightest: heroes and merchants, glory and riches. But the dungeons proved too dangerous. They were soon closed as too many lives were lost in their depths. Life became hard for the town, especially for the young owner of the oldest shop, Will of Moonlighter, long dreaming of opening the mysterious 5th door of the dungeons. Alright, I guess that's me. I'm Will. Will of Moonlighter. Is Moonlighter the name of my shop? Is that the deal here? Or who refuse to play easy? I mean, that also checks out. Look at that slow trudge across the room. What is your deal, buddy? Oh, it's telling me how to move. Alright, slow trudge has been disabled. Now I can move around like a normal person. Yes, I've got a combat roll. Good. So I appreciate this is like a tutorial, but like, can you imagine if something like that happened, like you were just around out in the world doing something, and like there was a banner that unfurled near you as if prompted that said, press A to interact? Like, what is Will seeing here? Anyway, we're going this way. R1 to roll, yep. Is rolling quicker than walking? I think it is. Ah, I can roll across gaps. You can roll across long gaps. Excuse me? Okay. If I try to run into a pit for long enough, it'll let me fall. But there otherwise is some amount of edge guarding. That's interesting. Why does it let you fall? Can you roll into the gaps like that? Absolutely. That's interesting that it's like a slight amount of edge guard. Like, if I run into the wall for a little bit, run into the gap for a little bit, it won't do anything. So it'll get me up against it, which is like the perfect position to roll across it. But like, if I just walk into it for too long, it'll absolutely just jump me off. Huh. a lot of damage. That was like 11,000 damage. I have 100 health. That was a lot. Recall following somebody in Assassin's Creed cosplay at an anime convention once. It was crowded, being super tempted to tell him to hold B to move through crowds. I love it. I love it. What does R2 do? R2 is potion. I looked at the controls before I started. I do actually remember some of them. Alright. Invincibility to shots. Yeah, alright, this is pretty complete, actually. There's that potion. I see how it is. We're cleaning up this town. Inventory? I can't open my inventory. Give me more potions. Oh, you can't attack diagonally. You can move diagonally, but you can't attack diagonally. Intriguing. Excuse me? Oh, I have a charge attack. Interesting. Yeah, go get him, buddy. That, feels kind of weak, but okay. All right. You got it. Open. Foundry rests. Okay. Fabric. Oh, now I can look in here. Oh, it's spammers. Can somebody do something about that? Yet another comma-separated list of things I need to ban. Can I not pick up all these? Quick move all. Can pick up all of these. Good. Merchant Pendant. Allows merchants to return from dungeons in exchange for gold. I gotta pay my way out, huh? Rich jelly. Neat. Alright. I'll fix this. And then this window has a lot going on in it. Wow, a lot going on in it. Not for sale? This is like all the stuff that I can find and then eventually sell. Much of which is not worth very much. All of this stuff is worth between 5 gold and... It gave me a threshold before. It's a lot of items. Some of them look like actual equipment. 13,000 all the way up here. The next threshold is 13,000. Jeez. And it doesn't, there's not like a quick nav either. Oh, okay. R is page up and page down, but I can't hold it to do the thing. I just have to press it. That's awkward. Jellies. Selling and reactions. Jelly-like substance with many curative properties. Essential in brewing potions. A tool with one simple purpose. Okay, so this is both weapons and other loot. use items, like vendorables, all of it's here. If held in untrained hands. Restores 40 health. Sure does. Oh, apparently the loot items I found in the chest don't go on this list. Unless they're just not on the list yet. Okay. Close. Okay, now it's empty. And I picked up the things. Oh, interesting. I want square to be my attack instead of X. Maybe that'll change once square does something. I don't know. Monster means treasures locked. No monster means treasures unlocked. Okay. Gold runes. Okay, I'll take those. And a broken sword. And I can use them from this menu, which is interesting also. And I still can't open my inventory. Really? I have definitely not played this game before. Ow. Rude. Oh, no damage. Terrible. Can I? Oh, God. I think I'm just dead here? Like, there's just going to be constantly spawning things? Yeah, this looks like a room in which I'm designed to die. That's great. Blorp? The slime dungeon kicked me out. Is this my dad? Xenon. What a sorry looking kid. Okay, cool. All alone now. Rest for a bit, Will. I have you now. I've been glooped from the underworld. Plot death is indeed the worst death, agreed. I like the labels above the doors. That's how I know where I am. This door takes me to shop. Even as a mere child, barely able to walk, you were curious of the dungeons. That doesn't sound like a good survival trait, to be honest. What is this? Also, why does this song sound familiar? Was this playing during the title screen, or was something else playing during the title screen? Do I know this from somewhere else? How do I know this? It must have been playing during the title screen. I'll have to check that, because that's very weird otherwise. There is no doubt you carry the same obsession as old Pete. Is Pete my dad? Who presumably also a, Oh, this could be on Twinge's playlist. I would believe that. Was Pete also claimed by the dungeon? Did Pete get glooped to death? Morning, boy. Did our little merchant bite off more than he could manage? Okay, that dungeon had a real scaling problem. Alright? It was like, this is how you jump over a pit. This is how you dodge an attack. Eat all the hot flaming death at once. Like, there's scaling. It's kind of, you gotta build up to that. It's not my fault, is what I'm saying. Well, listen to me. Anytime the old guy that I don't know starts a conversation with listen to me, I'm pretty sure I will not be listening to them. The hard truth is this. You are the last of your family. The only one left to run Moonlighter. Ah, I guess Moonlighter's not gonna get run. You can't keep pushing yourself like this. Risking your life on this fifth door nonsense is foolish. Just leave it. Find some artifacts and use your pendant to get out of the dungeon. And for Kratos' sake, stop using that broom of yours, you daft boy. Daft. That's good. That one mob did do 11,000 on touch. Yeah, okay, that's a fair point. I might have just been out of my depth to begin with. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Wow, Xenon. Biting from the classics, huh? It's mine from back in the day. Use it. I have little need for it now. Is it a wooden sword? It's not a wooden sword. You're not even giving me the right equipment for that line. Now then, get up. You're wasting light. Can't have you neglect the shop all day. Let's see if I can get through your hard head some of the tricks that I picked up from your grandfather so many years ago. How many years exactly? Xenon's gonna teach me how to run the shop. That's good. Also, apparently we now have... I still can't open my inventory. Successfully selling your merchandise takes knowledge of two things. You must know an item's value, as well as its demand. Oh my god, actual economy simulation? Get out of here. Opening inventory is for closers. Alright, fair enough. I'm not allowed yet. Come now, open the shop up and allow the customers in. Ugh, customers? Worst part of opening a shop. Alright. I guess that means I gotta do this thing. Hold to open shop. Alright. You want something? It says 100. You gonna pay me 100 for it? You gonna pay me more than 100 for it? Did you see that? Best expression you could hope for. Oh, should I have done something other than just sell? The item wasn't too expensive for them, and not so cheap for you to lose profit. Be sure to pay attention to your customers' expressions. That's how your grandfather always knew if his prices were fair. Oh, is my price going to be unfair here? I don't think I need to tell you how that item was obviously overpriced. Look, if they'll buy it for 100, they'll buy it for 170, alright? Maybe not. I don't know how the economy works. Lesson learned. Finally, be careful of selling a popular item too much. If you flood the market, you'll have to offer cheaper prices on your wares. Point is, charge higher when something's in high demand and in low supply. Oh. Yeah, alright. Good advice, probably. Take out your merchant notebook. It should hold all the information you've gathered on discovered wares and artifacts. I've got a merchant notebook. I'll note that one down in my copybook. Ah! Finally, I'm allowed to open my inventory. Blessed be. If I wanted an economics lecture, I'd go back to college and just want to kill some giants. I mean, clearly, Will agrees with you. Should I be able to see something here? R2, I guess? Oh, yeah, okay. Great, great. Selling and reactions. Okay. So I can see what prices I've sold at for different thresholds. And I can't actually do anything else here. I can't look at stuff. I just have to close the thing again. Great. It seems the sun has fallen for the day. I best head off. You'll pick up more on your own. Restoring this shop to its full glory
That responsibility falls to you, not I.
Why does it... Just because I'm his kid? What is this nepotism? Listen, if old Pete wanted a shop restored to full glory, then he should have stayed alive and ran the shop.
It's in your blood, Will. Make us proud.
Is that how learned skills work? Apparently it's not dangerous to run your shop alone. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, Xenon's just gonna peace out, huh?
In the meantime, why don't you try out that new sword of yours? Dungeons are more perilous at night. One can always find better artifacts.
Now he's telling me to go get myself killed? I don't like Xenon's advice.
Just don't dive too far. And use that pendant, boy!
I don't have enough money to use a pendant. I only made $100. This is unsustainable. Why are there better artifacts at night? That's a really good question.
Go on now. These weary bones of mine must rest.
Where are you going to be resting your weary bones? Also, this is my house? Moonlighter. This is my house. You can't kick me out of my own house. A jerk. Okay. Controls. Whoa there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, better. I think I want main attack on square, secondary attack on R, and then roll on X. That sounds better. Pendant shortcut? Maybe the pendant shortcut goes on R. Pendant shortcut is for leaving, right? Maybe I put... We're tweaking this again. One more time. Back to the options. Maybe I put roll on circle. All right. I'm happier with this. Is this the way to the dungeons? The button that used to be read is no longer read. I have concerns. I have concerns. I don't, Maybe if I leave and come back, I'll be able to read? Nope. Maybe if I exit to desktop and come back, I'll be able to read? Yo, Sainiku! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright. So now... Nope! It turns out moving your main attack means you don't get to interact with things. Are you kidding me? This isn't something that they already knew? I'm pressing the other button. The button that should be the button that was attack, and it's just not working. And then I'm pressing the button that it says, and it's just making me do the shield thing. Okay. New plan. We'll switch it back. Okay, yeah, now it works. Yeah, if you switch your primary button off of X, it no longer lets you interact with things. Come on. Are you serious? I keep hearing an old rumor around town about the dungeons, that maybe particular artifacts are easier to find at night. Yeah, that's a funny old rumor. Yeah, that's a lot. Dungeons. Wait, there's dungeons in all of the directions? Are all the directions dungeon? Is this different dungeon? This looks like the same dungeon. Dungeons. This is on PC. Oh, look at all these dungeons that I can't get into. Is this the 5th door? Hey, I found the 5th door. Look, there's a door here. It's door number 5. I found it. I guess that's I guess the game's over. I found the 5th door. Forest dungeon. Dungeon available to heroes. Not recommended for merchants. Rude. Tech dungeon. No entry. Desert dungeon. Only for heroes. Golem dungeon. I thought it was a slime dungeon. Dungeon available to merchants and heroes. What is this, like, caste system? Why am I a second-class citizen? Simply because I like to sell things to people. Or was told to sell, trained to sell things. I don't like what's happening with this controls business. I'm going to go back to the other thing, even though it means that I'm not going to be able to interact with signs. Because you're a nerd? Wow. Extra rude. I kind of want to go around town a little bit more and see if there's other people to talk to. But I guess I have to be allowed to interact with things before that can happen. Is there another, like, door to dungeons somewhere? Can I get up here? How do I get to that door? Fascinating. Yeah, I think I agree, Cryptomancer. But, like, it's just awkward. It's not what I wanted. What do you have to say for yourself? Rhinoka may not be as prosperous as it used to be, but many still visit to pick up a souvenir from the Golem dungeon. Possibly even from one of the closed dungeons, if we're lucky. Ooh, this guy has a profile.
Have you found any new culture artifacts in the dungeons, Will? I always found it fascinating how all the items we find in the dungeons appear to be from entirely different civilizations with unique cultures.
Yeah, it's almost like other people exist. Yeah, maybe a less closed than previously imagined. I guess they have a unique definition of closed. Well, thanks for the information, Mori. Tomo.
Will! I saw you in the dungeons earlier, mister. Did you bring me anything mysterious?
No, but you could buy something mysterious from me. Is the well a dungeon? No, but I can walk through it. How does this game have so many, like, easy to discover bugs?
Will, can we play tag next time I stop by your shop?
Only if you buy a game of tag off me. Show me the money, kid.
Masa, my son, when I find you... Oh, Will, have you seen Masa around by chance?
Who the hell is Masa? Oh, is that the little jerk I just talked to? It turns out, yes.
You know, your sword doesn't look that much stronger than my wooden one.
Want to spar?
Is it even sharp? I can't wait to get some hero armor. It protects and makes you look cool. A lot cooler than your merchant clothes. Wow, what a jerk.
I'm gonna set you on fire, you little idiot.
People used to think artifacts found in dungeons were created out of thin air.
Aren't they? What do the dungeons make them out of?
Just generated inside the dungeon.
Aren't they?
A current shortage of golem artifacts is proving this theory wrong.
Oh. In what way is it proving it wrong? That people haven't gone to find the stuff? Is this one made by the same company that made the game you already forgot? No, not so much. This game already has much more satisfying combat than the other game. And all I've done so far is die. Alright, I guess I'll make do with this control scheme, because this is the one that lets me still talk to people. And or open my shop. I kind of need to leave it at this, don't I? Golem dungeon. Alright, let's find some golem artifacts that are definitely not generated out of thin air. Map. 100% exploited. Wow. This is the worst dungeon ever. I can bounce off them. Interesting. Ooh, that is a lot more damage. I'm very bad at this. Alright, what have I found? Root. Vine. So, some of the stuff is in my backpack, and some of the stuff is in my, like, inventory. And I don't know what the inventory means compared to anything else. Training short sword. Short sword! Wow. And broom spear, and my potion. Wish list. Can make a wish list? Calendar. Oh no. But if I'm gonna have to pay attention to dates, this is a problem. And this is my merchant notebook. What are these different categories up at the top that I can't interact with? Are those like per dungeon? They're totally per dungeon. Okay. So this is merchant stuff, and then there's golem stuff. Like this root and vine that I found. And this crystallized energy, which I can sell for 100, but not for 170. That's true, we haven't tried the first boss yet, so there might still be a soft lock in our future. If the golems are created, what created them? Popularity neutral. What does that mean? I guess I don't know yet. Yeah, it matches with the doors. Alright, cool. Is this a secret exit? Does this game have secret exits? Don't answer that. Wow, he deliberately avoided attacking me. Thanks, buddy. Okay, so this is not like super responsive. What I get? Golem core, iron bar. You have a while coming out of shield before you can swing your sword again. But you can shield immediately after swording. Like, you can cancel the sword animation with shielding if you want to. But it takes a while before you can swing your sword again after you have shielded. Aya! I apparently need to be facing the correct direction in order to block. Easy. I imagine I should avoid dying? Probably? I should probably try to avoid dying? Ah! Why did it flip me around? That's weird. This room does not appear to contain much. Year 2023. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see how well it goes. There's stuff on the ground here. What are the numbers for? Oh boy. Oh, it's free. Maybe. What's your deal, buddy? To a person of hopefully far better luck than I, my time is short. I took injury from the strange creature across the room. My pendant all but shattered from the scuffle. Check him out, though. I'd say I fared better than he. He caught me spying on him near the Guardian's room. He dropped a couple items when he fled. One of which is this map? Diagram? Whatever it is, I was right! They called me crazy. Said old crazy Pete done gone lost his marbles? Phrasing. Also, thanks, Dad. But I was right. Each guardian of a dungeon must possess a key of sorts. All of them linked to that giant locked door outside the dungeons. Did nobody ever beat the first boss? However many heroes we had through here and none of them beat the first boss and got the key? Just some really garbage heroes in this game. The fifth door of Rhinoka. Sadly, I won't be around to see the door open. To whoever found me, I apologize for the smell. It got soft-locked. But the diagram should be around here somewhere. Please open the door. These dungeons are not what they seem. Alright, what is it? Big boss gonna kill me. I supposed to let them all out. Now have to chase this weird creature that stole my stuffs. Oh, it's a good thing this dude kept a journal while he was chasing my dad around. Big boss gonna be so upset with little me. Oh, yeah, it's a diagram of the keys. That one's pretty straightforward. This is my amulet. This is how to amulet. And now it's telling me I should amulet. Oh, in fact, I can't even get out of this room. Because the door's not unlocked. So, really, I don't have a lot of options, is what I'm hearing. How cursed. Escaped with pendant. Yeah, I sure did. Go to town? I mean, I don't have much of a choice, do I? I got locked in this room and then had to telegloop my way out. I guess that's way better than just dying in the dungeon.
Ah, the young proprietor of Moonlighter has returned. You look intact. Finally learned to use that pendant properly.
Well, there wasn't a tutorial for it in the first dungeon, was there? He taught me how to roll, not how to pendant.
It's about time, boy.
You're asking me like you're talking to me as if I am expected to know things. I don't have personality or knowledge. Is this a Zelda clone? It's more roguelite, like Binding of Isaac.
What are you holding?
I don't know. What am I holding? Oh, the map thing.
Is that a chart of the dungeons? Where'd you get this? You found old Pete.
Oh, apparently I told him the story.
Dead.
I mean, did we not already know that? Was that not a given?
See? This is what happens when you chase what's behind that door. Leave it, Will.
No.
Just get the artifacts you need from the Golem dungeon and look after Moonlighter.
Just be a good little shopkeeper.
Now, I noticed some posts on the town board that may interest you. Some shops want to move in, attempt to revitalize this town.
Doesn't there need to be heroes here first? Like, doesn't there need to be demand before you can start to fill supply?
Apparently they need some startup capital first. Would be nice to see some new life in Rhinoka. Nice indeed.
Yeah, there's only like 6 people living here. It's not a lot of people. Alright, in order to make old man Xenon happy, I guess we have to come up with a bunch of money for randos. Which probably involves selling things. Investments. Do you feel the dungeons are too hard? Tired of your old... I am going to single-handedly pay for everything in this goddamn town. Supposed to give this to... Apparently, yeah, it's all on me. I am going to revitalize this town by the sweat and blood of my own brow. I don't know why this is my job, but apparently it's my job. Alright, we got Vulcan's Forge. He can make me new weapons. We got the Wooden Hat. Find potions and enchantments. Le Retailer. Excuse me? Tired of looking for items in the dungeons. Leave that job to others. And come to Le Retailer. What a name. Banker. Alright. I mean, I like making money. Hawker. As a hawker, I've traveled the world looking for techniques to create objects that can inspire people. Visit my cart to find objects that can make your shop look more interesting to visitors. I see. Not enough money. Yeah, sure. All these people that want to run a business in town, but only if I give them money first. That's not how businesses work. You've got to start the business, and then you can get customers. There's an order to things, usually.
Boy, Rhinoka has seen better days. When your grandpa first opened Moonlighter, people from all over the lands would come to visit the shop.
Wow, sounds like it was a pretty good shop. Too bad it sucks now.
The hustle and bustle was constant, but now...
I guess all the heroes died in the dungeons? The dungeons were just too hard? So now everybody's dead? And nobody's in the dungeon town? Moons over my hammy. I'm having fun. So far. Can I not open doors? I guess these are, like, eventually going to be the businesses, and I can't go in them until I've paid. Shop progression feels like they start by getting you with some reasonable half scams, then word gets out that you're a sucker, so you're paying 70 grand. Yeah, that's about right. It's a little too mechanical. I sort of always wanted to become a merchant, but I could never find a pendant. Ah, yeah, well, can't be a merchant without a magical pendant. I know how that is. Most pendants used today were found when the dungeons were first discovered. Since then, finding a new one has become nearly impossible. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I have a pendant? Oh, right. I can put stuff down and sell them, and also change the prices. How about 130? Who wants to buy roots? Who wants to pay me $30 for a root? And like $80? $80 for an iron bar? Hang on. Isn't there a thing that tells me like hello? What did I do? Oh. What have I found so far? So I don't know what the prices are, but I do know, like, relative prices, right? Teeth stone, for example. Teeth stone? Shouldn't that be a tooth stone? It's just the one stone. Hey, Mershana. This is Moonlighter, which is a combination shop sim and roguelite. If crystallized energy is selling for 100, then Iron Bar should sell for, like, 50? Yo, Mershana! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Big 65. It's true, it's a big round number. Ends with 5. That's pretty round. A root from a giant plant. Very useful in the crafting of new bows. Yo, they're gonna love these roots. They should be paying me trillions of dollars for roots. Alright, what else can I do here? I can change prices and I can change what's there. Quick place. And I can look at the thing while I'm here. Okay. What's $1? Sorry, a gold piece. Gold piece. Gold pieces. I'm selling things for gold pieces. It's gold. This is essential in brewing potions, but apparently it's worth less than a broom. Also worth less than a potion, which I guess makes a fair amount of sense. How much do potions sell for? Alright, I'm going to try selling some of this jelly. Why does this stuff not auto-stack? Is there a limit on how much can be in a single slot? Yes. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I can place whole stacks at once, if I want to. What if I tried to sell this for 10 gold? Feels like that's not a lot of money. I think all this stuff is pretty garbage, though. I can't open shop right now, I guess because it's night? Oh? Oh. Well, yes. I know. The mirror works as a mirror. That's cool. And I can put stuff in here. I don't understand what's the difference between having something in your backpack and having something in your pockets or something. It doesn't... I'm not sure what that affects, if anything. This is another chest. Lots of chests. And I can sleep. Or I could go back into the dungeon, I guess? Am I a grumpy old person? No, I'm a personality-less standard protagonist. I just have white hair for reasons? Not clear what those reasons are. Alright, I'm going to change the controls again and see if this punishes me in some way. We're going to try one more time to make my controls the thing that I wanted. Oh, I can also change it in the GUI. Okay, okay. So I have to change this to match whatever I decide my main attack is. Otherwise, it's going to cause problems. And now X is wishlist. Sure. Might have been free on Epic at some point. Yeah, probably. I'm not a protagonist. I'm a merchant. I could still be a protagonist. Secondary attack, sure. Yeah, alright. This seems fine. Whoa, whoa there, buddy. Ow. What? He stole my stuff. What a jerk. Is this not a thing? Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay. Cool, I was able to interact. Artifact must be placed to the left or right of bag. Oh. Placed at the top or bottom of bag. Interesting. So this can't be placed here. Okay. Alright. Wasn't born into the protagonist cast. I guess. Does that mean I can't put them here? Oh, I can. If I want to, I can just put them... I can just hold on to them. They can just be in my pockets. That's not a problem. Am I happy with these controls? I think I'm still not happy with these controls. Maybe I will never be happy. That's certainly possible. Okay. Interesting. It's still gonna roll because that's the button I have on it, but it'll also interact. Oof. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I can't roll out of an attack, but I can shield out of an attack. Very awkward. This is the bag management one. It's one of many bag management ones. It's not Backpack Hero. Today marks my first steps into these mysterious dungeons. They were discovered not far from Rhinoka, a small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater. I thought that Rhinoka sprung up because of the dungeons. And they are quite a unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter a dungeon at once, but no one will adventure together. These dungeons seem to build themselves around the one entering. A unique maze for each person. Never the same labyrinth twice! One must ask, though, if no one is currently inside the dungeon, does it even exist? How existential. Now these are the questions. Are they? That sounds like a one-hand clapping kind of question. Many right now are flooding to these dungeons for their treasure, completely disregarding the inherent danger of the hostile creatures inside. Just for some gold, some fame, or the satisfaction of kicking ass. But not I. No, it's all about the questions for me. Oh, okay, noble wanderer. How... I'm sorry for questioning your motivations. Certainly not base motivations for you. Where did these dungeons... Yo, Waffle Soup! Thank you for the raid. Wow, this is a busy day. Thanks for bringing people here. Much appreciated. How y'all doing? We're doing some Moonlighter. I don't know if you know anything about Moonlighter. I know almost nothing about Moonlighter. But I'm learning. What were you up to, man? Why do they constantly shift and change? A good question. And why are they filled with unseen treasures? Because it'd be a terrible game if it wasn't. I'm not here for the what. I'm here for the how and why. Alright. Is there anything else here besides the journal? Looks like no. You know a tiny bit about Moonlighter? Fair enough. Seems like a reasonable amount to know about Moonlighter. When do I get bombs? Bomb my way into a secret room. Can I just leave? No, I have to pendant out. But I don't have enough money. I think we're going to die. Alright, we did it. Got him. What happened to the pots with all the potions inside? These pots don't have potions in them. These are terrible pots. Way worse than those other pots. Ooh. Alright, if I sit here, I can restore health. Great, I'm in. If the intention was if you use the bed, maybe. But I was at full health. Why would I bother? I didn't really think about the fact that I didn't have enough money to use the pendant. Why? Why do our tools keep disappearing? Chambers full of precious stone are left untouched, but rooms and chests holding our most basic tools keep vanishing. Rooms and chests holding our most basic tools keep vanishing. Who's writing this? Like, where is that coming from? Oh, big boy. Ow. Alright, I figured it out. I know how blocking works now. I'm basically a genius. Fantastic. Where does this go? I'm not ready to get glooped. There's more dungeon to explore. Also, I want my health back. Oh, it stopped giving me health. Is there a limit to how much health I can get back from this? How sad. Man, I don't know what any of these things are, but thanks for giving me stuff. I don't yet know hello? It seems to think I should just amulet now. I guess that pulse was to indicate that I've done everything in the dungeon? So maybe I'm allowed to just walk out via the golem door? That would be cool. Block seems very strong, yeah. Where does this go? Golem Dungeon 2. This is one of the strange devices that creature dropped when he fled. This one's rich, actually. Almost quite literally rich. What does that mean, literally rich? For every item you place into this device, gold of some perceived value drops out. Oh. Rich as in has money. Great. It's great if you need to use your pendant in a pinch. The device looks like a mirror, so I'm just gonna call it the mirror. Sure. Keeping it simple. I do wonder, though, where did the treasures dropped inside go? The same place that all the stuff in the dungeon came from? And am I getting the best deal here? Probably not. Oh, I get to just take the mirror? Okay. Yeah, I can turn stuff into money. No, I get it. I get it. How does this merchant mirror? A mirror that turns items into a small amount of gold. If I try to... Oh, it ate stuff. It auto-ate stuff. I don't know what it ate. Or maybe it just gave me money. It looked like it ate stuff. I think it ate, one of my artifacts. Maybe it ate the stuff that was at the bottom of the bag? No, not just the root. Something like came flying out of my bag when I tried the pendant. Because I didn't have the money. But now I have the money, right? Now I have 342 gold. So it, like, auto-sold something potentially relevant. Oh, dear. Ow? Ow. Contact damage. Contact damage, very real. Got me a thing. Look, I just want to open the chest. Yeah. Hardened steel destroys one artifact curse in the direction shown when placed. Destroys one artifact in direction shown upon returning to town. Maybe don't? Artifact remains hidden while currently in the dungeon. Okay. I don't know what an artifact curse is. But I guess... Are these not the same thing? I guess these aren't the same thing. Huh. Alright, game definitely seems to think that I should just go. Which, you know, that's a good opinion to have. Looks like it auto-sold the lowest thing in your bag. I think that's true. I think it was the thing on the lowest line of the bag. Because that was the random artifact or whatever. Oh, dear. Alright, well, this sucks and I'm out. I opened 2 chests. And it showed me what the things are that I got. Great. Go to town. Different max stack sizes between backpack and chest. That's also weird. Maybe the fact that I accidentally picked up 1. It wasn't separate in the chest. It was a stack of 4. And then I picked up 1 and it put it into my bag. And then I picked up the other stack and they just didn't rejoin. I suspect if I had separated out the 3s, they would have stayed separate also. It would have been the same problem. Alright, so I guess I should open up shop, huh? It looks like the amount of stuff I can have in my inventory is pretty limited. Oh my god. I just want the potion back. Oh, R2 shows me on the list where that thing is. That's cool. Foundry rests. Broken sword. Hardened steel. Worth at least 275 gold. Probably. I still want that potion back, though. It's the wrong button. Because I can quick equip. That's what I wanted. Hey, buddy. What you up to? So I don't really have anything I can do here except sell. But I can also watch their reactions to things, and it'll be noted. 180? You mad about the root price? Very mad about the slime price? Very mad about the gold price? Kind of mad about the iron bars? Well, I don't have anything else here. But I guess I could change the price on it. Alright, prices are different now. Try again. I guess not different enough. Not buying at these prices, huh? Not like incredibly bad, just, you know, too expensive. Okay. Sure, you'll buy them at 5. Now I could place something new there. And I can also just keep making things cheaper until they like them. Still unhappy about roots, huh? Come on, man. There's only so much I can do with this. What about 7 gold apiece? I guess I should go get, like, more stuff to sell? What if I wanted to sell these things? And I guess I can't watch reactions while I'm out there. What is this thing? It's very cheap. Okay. Quick place. And nobody's moving around while I'm doing this, which is nice. I am, in fact, the only store in town. There's really not many other options. Alright, so we'll try selling it for 3 gold and see if that takes. It is keeping track of the reactions for me, yeah. Alright, 110 is good. Oh, it wasn't happy about it, but still willing to buy. Okay. Low. It said low? I don't know what that means. That was the roots, right? Not very impressive, the roots, presumably? Low. Oh, popularity is low. Okay. Okay, that worked. Happy at 3, so I might be able to sell it for more than that. This is still not going. This is still not moving. 40's too much. What about 35? And I'll pick up a few of these. And this thing. And this garbage. And then I don't know anything about this stuff other than, like, where it sits on this list, like the ordering. I know it's worth more than the crystallized energy, presumably. So I could try selling it for, like, 130? And this I should probably be able to sell for, like, 280? 300? Maybe? Let's try 300. And this is complete garbage? Just really utter garbage? Sold at 5. So clearly, we should charge like 7. No? Even at 35? Look, I'm trying my best here. I'm not trying my best. I'm still trying to gouge them for as much as they're willing to pay. Oh, that was cheap. That was way too good of a deal. Unhappy with it, but still willing to buy it. Okay, we'll take that. Find some more garbage to sell, I guess. Sure, this is stuff I can put up on the list. And then what do I know about this thing? It's sold at 3, so I should try it at 4. What do I know about this thing? Bubkus. Maybe try selling it at, like, 30. Maybe try selling it at, like, 40. It's, like, not happy with it, but still willing to buy it, which is great. I'll take that. Low popularity. I wonder if my price is affecting the popularity? Yeah, it's kind of, like, I'm wondering the same thing, Iron Furs, if whether my overcharging is driving the popularity down. That feels possible. But, like, who even knows? Alright, and then this was unhappy at 30. The economics lecture said something like that. I mean, they said not to flood the market if demand is high. That's what they said. They didn't say anything about overcharging or undercharging. You fell asleep in the middle of it. Fair enough. But I also know that it's low popularity. Okay, so it does look like there is a correlation at the moment between that particular face, that reaction, and low popularity. And I don't know if that has to do with the price or not. We'll try it at 25. This I have no idea. But this should be worth even more than the hardened steel, which was happy at 300. Sounds like a 400 to me. Your bag is on fire, lady. Do you know that? Have you realized? Too much? Alright. Low popularity. Too much, huh? Well, I still should be able to make more than 300 off it. Super happy at 200, huh? Wait a minute. Did you just sad face at this at 25? I can't even tell what they sad faced at. Maybe they sad faced at it being, like, present, given that it's low popularity. Oh, that shows that it's low popularity. So they're sad facing at it. Okay. So the popularity, I think I changed the popularity by overcharging. And once I've done that, their reaction to it changes. But, like, what about the things that I got, like, the happy price on? Like this one. Still neutral. Do the pawns have different thresholds of interest? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. The day is over. Look at all the stuff I sold. 2,000 gold. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Is it a lot of... That's probably not a lot of gold. The banker needs 70k to show up. 20 customers. Is that thieves? 0 thieves? Wow. Lot of reason to not go into the back room, I guess. Did I get a reaction on this? I just know that they were sad at 350. Alright, we'll leave it there, I guess. It looks like I may occasionally have to deal with shoplifters. That does seem like a thing. What do I know about this? I know that it's worth more than the foundry rest, so I could probably sell it for 170, sure. Crystallized energy we have discovered was happy at 110 and just really miserable at 120. Really? That's a very narrow band for things to become managed to get your TV to work with Twitch. Nice. Yeah, this game also gives me Recettear vibes. Like, I'm not surprised that it's easy to confuse the two. 10 gold is a very narrow band. But maybe it's not that narrow given the price of 100 gold. Easy to read chat and less lag than Chromecasting it. Nice. Ah, congratulations. I'm gonna put these up for sale also, the golem cores. Golem cores are here below crystallized energy. Alright, I'm going to assume like 60 for the golem cores. Then I can dump the rest of the stuff. Quick move all. And then I can either go sell more stuff or go into the dungeon. What do you have to say for yourself? Investments. Shop investments? Oh, I didn't see this before. Shop level 1. This shop expansion allows merchants to decorate it to please their customers. I can't decorate right now? Impossible to decorate, as well as place more items. Yep. New showcases, more decor space, and a brand new quest point, so merchants can receive customer requests. And also I get chests in the back room. That's nice. Adds a shop assistant. Hot dog. 120,000 gold. Keen on emporiums? This is for you. And what is this stuff? Cheap sale box. Items sold in the sale box will have a 75% discount. Is that a thing I want? Do I want to put things on sale? See, this is more in line. This is the thing that gives me more money, as opposed to a thing that gives me less money. I think I would like the thing that gives me more money, but I don't have the money for that. Comfy bed will grant adventurers extra health in the morning. Oh, but then I have to sleep. Extra space for your items. Okay, fair enough. And this is still too expensive for me. And now I can hire a retailer, but not with this kind of cash. But yeah, let's give people some money, I guess. Immediately shows up. Instantly. Just... ah, that kid has some money. Great. Wait a minute. Who's the walkie dude? If this is Vulcan, who was the dude who walked up and set up the shop? Andre. Hey, you must be Will, no? The one who requested my forge. My name is Andre, Forge Master Extraordinaire. If it's weapons or armor you seek, Vulcan's Forge is the place. Do I seek weapons or armor? I probably seek weapons or armor. Oh, there are different kinds of things. It's recipes. I have to have things? Ugh! If only I hadn't sold the things I had. Well, I'm never selling anything ever again. Where is he from? He's from Greece by way of New York, I think. Spears. Gloves. Do I like gloves? Wait. Gloves are weapons, aren't they? Suspicious. Bows. Now this sounds like a thing I would like to buy. Don't have foundry rests for that. You're right. Don't have the materials or the gold. You're also right. Man, why are you so right? Foundry rests, though. Oh, I could... No. No. Oh, I can make this! It's a big sword. How do I feel about big swords? Oh, no, I can't make this. I don't have whatever the thing is. Teeth stone. I need more teeth stones. This is the one I already have? The sword and shield? Yeah, the training sword is the one I already have. Are you telling me I could buy the thing that I already have? Why would you let me do that? That's so mean. I really don't have a lot of things. Apparently I need a million foundry rests. I guess selling them was a mistake. Yeah, it was telling me whether or not I had them. Hey, Will. How are you today? The weather seems nice for a dungeon dive. Which doesn't make sense, since you'll be inside. Kind of. Why do you have separate fonts? What happened with kind of? What has changed here? Like, is Tomo in the process of falling unconscious as she says this? Since it's so nice out, maybe we can go out on our own adventure? Listen, Tomo, I don't have time for romance, alright? I got a shop to run, and I got monsters to kill. I'll pack us a picnic. It could be just like when we were kids. Oh, a childhood friend. Maybe that's okay then. Oh, you need to do some stuff for Moonlighter? No worries, I can do some more research. Find the optimal picnic spot. She's never going to give up. I have no way out of this. This is the kind of girl who sees no as a challenge.
Masa, my son, when I find you... Oh, Will, have you seen Masa around by chance?
Not like I could tell you with that attitude. Masa's gonna get his ass whooped. On the other hand, I would also whoop Masa's ass. Will, can we play tag? It's the same question. No, we cannot play tag. Also, no, my sword does not look like your wooden sword.
Have you found any new culture artifacts in the dungeon, Will? I always found it fascinating how all the items we find in the dungeons appear to be from entirely different civilizations with unique cultures. A lot of heroes are always looking to craft better weapons and armor. They buy a lot of foundry rests, iron bars, and teeth stones. I'd keep that in mind for your shop, Will.
I can't sell those. I need those to craft my weapons and armor.
Have you thought about bringing a witch who can brew potions to town? There is a posting for one on the town board.
I mean, I do have the money for it, so I guess let's hire a witch. The wooden hat. Alright, witch. Get moved in. And then burn her! No, we're not burning witches. Witches are friends, not food. Why am I the one deciding who should or shouldn't be in town? You know, that's a really good question, Mershana. A really good question. Just a fantastic question. I don't know. Hello, Iris.
Oh, a customer. My apologies. It's just this book. It's so good. Yeah, apparently I'm the only person capable of infusing an economy into this town. Literally the only person spending money. Okay. Yes, I am Iris, weaver and potion master. Come to the Wooden Hat when you need a potion or enchantment. What do you want to craft today? Enchantments? You can enchant my sword and shield? If only you had stuff that I had already sold off. Damn it. My broom is a spear. My broom is a spear. There are adventurers? Are there? It's not actually clear to me that there are adventurers. I seem to be the only person going into the dungeon. Don't have the required ingredients or the gold. That's unfortunately accurate. Empowering crystal. Okay. Okay, so there's a back button and a goodbye button, and I think they both do the same thing. Yes, they both do the same thing. People who buy my stuff? That's true, there are people who buy my stuff. That's not wrong. Oh, she'll craft one for me, or I can buy one outright. Okay. And I can also apparently sell these at my shop, but I don't know how much money I can sell them for. You know, Mersh, I agree with everything you've said. You're right. You're 100% correct. There are other people here. This town probably has a mayor. This town seems to have adventurers of some kind, or at least people who are willing to buy things as if they were adventurers. And yet somehow, I am the only person who can put money into this economy. Yeah, she's got a pet slime. Apparently. Go pet it. I don't think I can. There's a fence in the way. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. No petting the slime. It's sort of. Oh yeah, you're the merchant wanter. If you faint in a dungeon without a pendant, the dungeon will expel you. Eventually. But the guards can continue to attack while you're defenseless. That's why merchants need those pendants, and heroes do not. Because heroes never fall unconscious? Why can't I talk to you? This is so awkward. Alright, we are once again changing the controls. We sometimes call them merchant pendants, as the people who first found them ended up becoming the first merchants. Pendants appear to be made of the same technology as the dungeon doors. The dungeons, however, look drastically different than the doors and pendants. Interesting. Okay. Wow, Cryptomancer. Rhinoka may not be as prosperous as it used to be, but many still visit to pick up a souvenir from the Golem dungeon. It's said that even though heroes were seen as braver, merchants reached deeper parts of the dungeons. I guess if your livelihood depends on it, you make it happen. Next time I visit Rhinoka... You're in Rhinoka! You're right here! I hope to find some new artifacts. I know most of the dungeons were closed because they were too dangerous, but maybe someday somebody will find a way to defeat them. Is that me? Am I that somebody? Am I the only real dungeon delver here? It sure seems that way. Oh, hi! This book's so good. Yes, what can I do for you? Alright. I'm going to go get some Slime, maybe? Is the slimes down here the rich jelly? I can't sell rich jelly for anything. But it's worth like 100-something gold in terms of making a potion. So maybe I just don't sell them. Maybe some of these things are things that I just don't sell. Alright, I am in fact out of slime. Is there anything here that I know I don't want to sell because if I do, it's a problem? I think I wanted to keep the teeth stone. Gold runes, crystallized energy, broken sword, golem core. Okay, are you seeing stuff that's in my bag when I'm trying to make things? You are seeing stuff in my bags. Okay, so I don't need to hold them. I don't need to bring them here. That's good. What is the effect add to wish list? I can add things to my wish list. What is the spirally effect? It looks like, some of these it looks like is elemental damage, but I can't tell what kind or how much. But all of them are like spiral, circle, fire, tornado. Are those good? Are those bad? What is going on here? And I need foundry rest to make a bow. Alright, let's see if I can go get enough foundry rest to make a bow. At least now I won't accidentally eat my artifacts when I try to pendant out. That's unfortunate. There we go. Fabric must be placed to the right or left of the bag. And gold runes. But also can be placed up here if I want to. Tried to take my stuff. Rude. Have we found any secret doors yet? Too bad. Found another plot room. So, I was attacked by a moving rock today. Okay. Can you imagine? I can imagine. There's a lot of rocks in here. Some of them move. A rock that moves? Yeah. I did what any sensible person would do in this situation. Did you attack it with your sword? and smacked it right back. Good man. And or woman. It shattered upon the ground, leaving behind a stone heart. Yo, you should have grabbed that. I'm sure it'd be valuable. A core, as we have come to call it. I bet he grabbed it. It's one of the many unique treasures that can only be found in this dungeon. Dropped by a guard, unique to only this dungeon. I have to say, each of these dungeons have a very particular environment. A culture, all its own. I see. That's how we're using these words. Alright, what's this way? I didn't shield myself in time. That worked out poorly. There's nothing in these pots! Why? Why do our tools keep... It's the same thing. I guess there's a limit to how much healing I can get out of these things. Oh, it's the boss again. Easy peasy. What a piece of cake. Regular enemies are way harder. There were sparkles. Or was that sparkles just left over from... from the other... Weird. Oh, stuff can get lost? Rude. Hey, that pot had a thing in it. I think that's like the first pot that's had a thing in it since the pots in the beginning. It's still sparkling here. Something is going on here. We're gonna try falling. Okay, it did something. What? There's an empty chest? Why is the chest empty? At least it didn't cost me any health to fall down here and find this empty chest. 50% exploited. Oh. Well, I guess the sparkles are, in fact, meaningful. So that's good to know. It wasn't just a weird artifact of the other room sparkling, too. Can't have my stuff. Yeah, regular enemy is way harder than the boss. My potion is ready. My pendant is ready to go. Pendant is ready to be used. Water lamp. But I'm not ready to go anywhere yet. I don't know why the pendant is, like, blinking at me. It took my slime bit. Okay, that's a real reward. Alright, how much health can I get out of this still? Some. It looks to be about 100 health before I stop healing here. 100% exploited. Wait a minute. There's a down door over there. The hell you say 100% exploited? I don't think I have exploited 100% of this floor. Oh god. Okay, well that's fine. I don't get why there's nothing in this. Maybe it's a storage room and it'll actually keep stuff across runs? Oh, there's totally a door down here that I just never went in. I guess my bag's not very big right now, which is maybe a problem. Alright, we're gonna gloop our way down the floor. And not Pendant. Pendant is pretty insistent on, wanting my attention for whatever reason. Whoa! Vicious slimes, jeez. Destroys one artifact curse in the direction shown when placed. Well, now my bag's full, so I guess I might as well warp out. Unless I want to turn something into gold. Which, like, I could do, I guess. I got a lot of iron bars. Iron bars feel not very important, but I don't know what feels more important. Oh, I'm gonna have to internalize, like, actual values of things, aren't I? So I could be like, oh, I know that iron bars aren't super important. I can turn them into gold and get something else instead to fill up my bag. Iron bar is pretty low value. Useful in the crafting of new bows. Oh, the iron bars are back to neutral. I guess they reset after a day. So I can sell them at too high a price once, and then they go back to... And then they're low popularity for the rest of the day? That's intriguing. Hey, another heal room, which means there's a boss coming. It feels as if we are fighting an invisible enemy. Every time a room is left empty of people, it seems to vanish. Replaced by another chamber that has already been ransacked. Are people trying to live in this dungeon? That seems like a poor choice. Corrupted Golem Warrior. Oh. Oh! Okay, this one's way harder. Oh, I dropped all the stuff! Achievement unlocked. There is no avarice without penalty. Okay, so everything in my bag gets dropped. Stuff I want to keep should go into my hands. Huh. That's good to know. There is a difference. Great, great. Wonderful. Okay, that's harder. I have to actually time my dodges there. It is apparently day 4 now. Midday. I should drop stuff off and open up shop, I guess. Because it's daylight. And daylight is when it's harder to find artifacts. I guess I should try to go crafting before I commit to selling things? At least we're learning. We have definitely learned. I didn't get any foundry rests, though, which is sad. So I can't really do anything here. I can't buy a big sword. Can't buy a spear. Gloves? Can't buy a bow. Could buy more potions. Oh. Yeah, that's that line again. What's up, Xenon? Yeah, okay. I've seen that line before. Make sure to buy some better armor. I would love to. Apparently my grandpa was also stubborn. Good news, everybody. I guess I should figure out... Okay, so I can wish list some stuff, though, right? Like, if I talk to Andre over here, and I wish list this armor, I can see what it requires. What is the difference between some of these? This is 30 plus 30 health and plus 8 speed. And this is also plus 30 health and plus 8 speed. Do I have different slots for armor? Oh, okay. I have 3 different slots for armor. And then whatever the hell... Oh, those are dungeon keys. I know what those are. Okay, great. Bandana, helmet, helmet. Chestplate, chestplate, chestplate. Boots, boots, boots. Empty. Okay, and each of these are like 30 plus 8, 40 neutral, 50 minus 8. 30 plus 8, 40, 50 minus 4, 15 plus 4, 20, 25 minus 4. Interesting. 270 plus 8. The plus 8 is static. That doesn't improve with a better version of the armor. Likewise, the -8. For all 3 of these helmets. +8, -8, even though that one's -4. Why is this one -4? That's weird. That's a weird thing to have happened. What is the shield icon? I guess that's like damage mitigation as opposed to just health? Can I buy any of these right now? I can't, right? Because I don't have any foundry rests and everything needs foundry rests. Everything needs foundry rests. Sounds like we gotta get Le Retailer up and running so we can buy some foundry rests off that idiot instead of trying to find them in the dungeon. Alright, let's open up shop. Wait, I still didn't do the thing where I got to look at the stuff I wanted and what items it costs so I would know not to sell those items. Alright, I want a bow. So that needs some iron bars and some roots. Okay. And then there's the damage bow and the damage plus some kind of proc. And this requires that I not sell whatever the hell that thing is. Should I know what that thing is? It won't tell me what it is because I don't have the money for it. Whetstone. I need to not sell my whetstones so that I can eventually buy a better bow. Whetstones, iron bars, and roots. Don't sell those things. Got it. Focus on one thing at a time. Oh, that's what the wishlist button is for, isn't it? Wishlist, wishlist. And let's say the better armor that doesn't slow me down. More health, no speed loss. Actually, the boots are low impact regardless. So like the speed gain boots versus the speed loss boots, it's just not like that much of a health difference in addition to the change in like how much speed. So I'll stick with the middle ground one. Alright, so now I have a wish list. So I can see in some other room what this stuff costs and know not to sell those things. Like all my foundry rests and iron bars and teeth stones. Don't sell any of those. All of this stuff probably fine though. Oh, okay. So the stuff that's on the wishlisted items is marked as such. Great. And then I probably want to keep the fabric also, because there was other stuff. Good. That doesn't mean I won't accidentally sell stuff that's, like, important down the road, but at least for, like, my next immediate purchases, I won't accidentally sell stuff. So let's just grab everything else and sell it, even though some of it is probably important. But I also need, like, lots of money. What do you have to say for yourself? Something is unacceptable. Was it this one? Was this one unacceptable? Unacceptable at 350. But also, like, the thing right beneath it was a good price at 300. So let's try this at 320. Cool. Uh-oh. We're gonna low priority them hilts. Sad story. But that's, I don't have any more hilts to sell for today anyway, but it's fine. Alright, and that has the same price set, but I might be able to up it a bit? Sure. Let's try 112. Extremely minor change. We're gonna boil the frog on this one. And I haven't sold these things before, but maybe they're worth something. Circle to cancel, okay. And they're lower than the crystallized energy. And nobody's commented on the golem cores yet, huh? I don't know if this actually means lower in price, but it seems like that's how they're being sorted. Based on the gold icon over on the left side, right? And I can manipulate this. Whether I am sorting by highest to lowest or lowest to highest on gold. So I should be able to sell this for like 90. Alright, make me some money. Oh, something was a really good deal. Hello? What's your deal? Oh, somebody else was in line ahead of you. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Saver. I guess hitting 5,000. So this sold at 90 and they were on board with it. Okay, let's try it at 90. 93. This is... now that I've been used to seeing it the other way around, I kind of can't handle it. Sorting the other direction. Okay. So this is lower than golem cores, which at 60 are a steal. So let's try water spheres at 60. And these... I low prioritied broken swords at 170. So let's try white stones at even higher than that. Because if they get low priority, that's fine as long as I sell them. So let's just straight up 200. They like walking around. Wow, 200? That was a steal, huh? Alright, we low prioritied crystal shards at 112. Even though they were normal at 110. It's fine. Water core is also a steal at that price. Great. Alright, my last things. What do we know about vines? I low priority at 4, regular at 3. Alright, well, we're selling them at 4. We're selling them at 5. We're selling them at 5. I'm gonna get even better here. Fabric, I have no idea, but presumably a lot. But also, I think I want to keep them. Right? The creation of decorations. Calling out decorations specifically. Why decorations? I thought I saw this in one of the armor crafts. I'm gonna keep it. What is this? What is that? What are you look? Are you? Does that mean you're a hero? And will buy things at different prices as a result? All right. Well, there's nothing else, folks. You could just leave. All right, I made some good money here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to open up shop again. Okay. All right, into the dungeon. Let's go. Try not to die to that boss this time. Maybe buy things first? Maybe buy things first. I think I won't be able to buy anything here. What did I see? Yeah. The fabric one requires fabric to make. Okay, that makes a fair amount of sense. With this amount of money, I can hire what's-his-face. Fresh potions and the odd enchantment or two. Yep. Rich venom jelly. Venom jelly? I don't have rich jelly? Oh, it wasn't in my hands. It was in my bag. So yeah, I lost it all. Reveals the forest dungeon map upon use. Fireflies will guide the user to the next floor of the golem dungeon. You know, I don't think I care. Fire jelly. Sure, I have none of those things, granted. And then I could always just straight up buy the thing. But that's expensive. And if we're talking about enchantments, I don't have any armor. But you could enchant this if I had the empowering thing. But I don't have the empowering thing. Alright, I don't have anything. So let's hire Le Retailer. Le Retailer. God, I'm so mad. Or make my shop better? No, I cannot make my shop better. I can get better tips, though. Or a comfy bed. Not that I sleep. Need a bigger shop to buy that. Okay. Yeah, everybody's saying that, Mark Mages. Alright, sorry, Le Retailer. Your shop and your goofy name are gonna have to wait until next iteration. Hang on, I gotta go look at my cool new register. How am I enjoying it so far? Enjoying it decently enough. I think I maybe was expecting more of the combat part of the game than I'm seeing so far. But, you know, also I've been playing for like an hour. So what do I know? Also, I think I still haven't found a control scheme that I'm comfortable with, so I keep tweaking the controls, which ruins my muscle memory for what I was trying to do earlier. Ancient pot. Water lamp. But also I can just put you up here. I cannot put you up here. I was able to put you up here before. Here? Yes, okay. As long as it fits the requirements. And any spot here, presumably, is at the top or the bottom. Okay, good. I think you played for about 4 hours before realizing that despite being your jam on paper, something about it just wasn't quite landing for you. Okay. It definitely has all of the right elements, and there's nothing about it that outright turns me off. But there are a few things that have somewhat odd, maybe, mechanics compared to what I'm used to in other similar games. And that, like, maybe it'll turn me off, maybe it'll just take some getting used to. What does this do? This is a whole new biome. What does one do with a whole new biome? Oh, what? Whole new biome. I don't understand how I got hurt there. I really don't. Just didn't care to start the next session. Okay. Is that like a different dungeon? Like a room out of a different dungeon? That's cool that it has that like glowing green effect. I've seen that same glowing green effect around the fountain. Which is neat. I like that there's narrative. I like that there's like a mystery to be solved in the dungeons. Dang, look at them. Look at all them goods. Foundry rests. Oh, those are artifacts? Brutal. Why wouldn't it go there? For a while, it wouldn't go there. I don't know why. Water lamp. Sure. Oh, it is the same. But it only stacks 5 high. Interesting. And now I am ready to pendant out. Why is my pendant suddenly ready to pendant? Like, what did we do to warrant this? Empowering crystal. That's good. No, no. Curses. That was a new material, too. I have no idea what that was. They are like moths. Like moths to the flame, I tell ya. These adventurers, so many attracted to the dungeons, so many to only feel the burn. Luckily, if you pass out in the dungeon from exhaustion or pain, it spits you out, eventually. It's a messy ordeal. No one really knows what happens. Health is kind of low, you're not wrong. But one eventually wakes up outside the dungeon with only small traces of slime nearby, and well, any injuries they may have accumulated inside. Yes, some have left the dungeons to never return, but plenty have stuck it out. Many enjoy the thrill of the fight, many looking for that big payday. There really is so much more to these dungeons, though. Is this, like, my dad's notes that I'm looking through each time? Feels like it might be. Is the dungeon 100% exploited? This floor is 100% exploited. I still want there to be secret rooms. That's a lot of low health. One of these rooms has a healing fountain in it, though. Not this room, though. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Nothing? Alright, there was a shiny. Oh, all the stuff that fell down. No, not all the stuff. Just some of the stuff. And something dramatic is happening here that I don't understand. This room doesn't have a chest, though. And my bag is full. That might make things a little difficult. Oh? This is also just an empty chest. What is this empty chest room? What is the purpose of this? I'm going to put something into the empty chest. Here, have some vines. Maybe it'll still have vines in it next time. Oh. Oh! It takes them home for me. Well, that's convenient. Now I know what the empty chest does. And now it's gone. Okay. Alright, see you around, Kellerman. You're probably already gone by now, but sure. Yeah, it turns out you just need to try stuff sometimes. Now I gotta watch each room carefully for extra sparkles. Is screaming for a while? Yeah, I bet. Alright, boss room. Cool. Alright, broken hilts and some other things. And I think I want this stuff. So I should turn some worse stuff into money so that I can grab it. Which is the worst stuff? So glad we found some foundry rests. Is that empowering crystals? It is crystallized energy. It's not empowering crystals. These are empowering crystals. That's enough to enchant something! Ooh. I think I want to pick those up. But I want to know what I'm getting rid of first. And everything here seems valuable except for the roots. Which maybe I have enough of anyway? I might have enough roots anyway. And then I suppose I can go down a floor and see what's in the first room, which is probably nothing. And then pour it out. Golem Dungeon 2. 0% exploited. We'll look at one room. Ow. Alright, this room has been pretty worthwhile. Oh, it's foundry rests, but different looking foundry rests. So they can't stack together. How rude. Maybe I can afford to drop something else? Because this is good stuff. Like, I want this stuff. All right, is 6 at more than 60 worth more or less than 300? Pop quiz, hotshot. Keeping the foundry rests forever. What about 6 at 100 something? No, that's even better. What about 6 at like also 100 something? What about you can't have my slimes? What about this thing? 2 at like 150, 180? I can drop these. $101. Interesting. So this is hardened steel that's not an artifact. But this is hardened steel that is an artifact. Very interesting. All right, I'm going to teleport out because I'm just dumping stuff into the garbage at this point. Forest. Cool. So if this is worth 300 something, and I just dump it here, how much value do I get out of it? 77. Yikes. These are worth like 70 a piece. Like 100 a piece. Like also 70 a piece. I have no idea, but a lot. A lot. These also I know I can sell for a lot, but one of these compared to the giant stacks of everything else. What is this? Flying golem egg? The flying golem egg isn't even on the list? It's clearly golem loot, but it's not on the list. Alright, we're keeping that. I'm going to dump this into the mirror also. 92 gold. Kind of a ripoff. That said, we're just porting out at this point. No sparkles. Now the artifact status is being removed from all the things I kept, which is good for me. Is that something that you knew coming into the game, Hamu, or that you figured out by trial and error? Excuse me? Flying golem made to collect materials and repair golems with them. What can I do with it? I can make pets? Oh, that's very exciting. You don't think you read anything before playing? Okay. Tesla baby slime. Golem baby slime. Oh my god, I can have my own baby slimes. Well, that's exciting. All right. Can I get any of the things I wanted? Yes, I can. What's up, Garden? Welcome. I can make an armor. Or, still can't make a bow. I need more foundry rests. These cursed foundry rests! This game looks really wholesome. So far, yeah. Maybe you can breed slimes. I don't think this is Slime Rancher. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for your interest. Hoping that eventually things will arrive, but things have not quite arrived. So maybe I just take what I can get and make something? Anything? All of the weapons require 4? No. The big sword doesn't require any foundry rests, but it does require those broken hilts that I've entered. Curses. God, how foolish am I being that I ever sold anything? Okay, there's probably stuff that just never shows up on the vendor lists, right? Like, none of these things seem to require golem cores or whatever. And presumably those would be listed as like a notable thing that I could acquire, right? Nothing seems to require the forest eye that I picked up. Is that true? That nothing needs the forest eye? I can sell the forest eye safely? I'm gonna sell the forest eye for 1,000 gold! Alright, what about the Enchantress? What does she have to say for herself? What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? Yeah, I know about the culture artifacts.
A lot of heroes are always looking to craft better weapons and armor. They buy a lot of foundry rests, iron bars, and teeth stones.
I think I've heard that one before.
I saw the owner of the wooden hat feeding her pet slime yesterday. She gathers slime from it if you have none to brew potions with.
Oh, that's how she makes potions. She doesn't go dungeon delving, she just has pet slimes. What a good deal. Fantastic work. Alright, so we are turning all of our slime into potions. Yes, I will spend all of this money in all of these slimes. Yes. Give me the potions. Now I can go... Quick equip? Quick equip. Fantastic. We have found ways to harness the energy, but are unable to create life from it. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Pet slimes to make potions. That sounds oddly familiar. I don't think any of the slimes were our pets in Potionomics. Although, man. Oh no, we did have pet slimes, didn't we? We had a garden full of slimes. That was how you planted things. I almost forgot. Man, how quickly it all slips away. But I do have a golem egg, so that's cool. Flying golem. It really does look like a golem egg. I don't think it's a flying golem. Maybe it will eventually be a flying golem. I wonder if I can harvest it for parts. All right. So I think we collectively agreed that these can get sold. And by we, I mean I. I agreed that these can get sold. All right. Actually, get back in my bag for now. We're going to go into the chest. So this chest has some stuff, but not a lot of stuff. I need to keep my potions. And this chest now has exactly the vines that I sent it. Okay, cool. I understand. I understand. All right, so fabric is used for stuff. Glass lenses, I don't think they were. Hardened steel feels like it should, but I don't think it was. The lamps in the ancient pots weren't. The cores, I think, weren't. This wasn't. I don't think the crystallized energy was. The fabric was. All right, so I'm going to go look at all the stuff. What is this garbage over here? Why do I have an overflowing spittoon in my shop? This is like... Boy, I really gotta upgrade this place. Slime garden sounds like heaven. Then you, gardened creature, should play Potionomics. Check it for a hat. I did check it. There was no hat. God, can you imagine how gross that would be, getting a hat out of the spittoon? What kind of game would do that to you? Okay, so the mana thing is required for a thing, so I can't sell those. Hardened steel required for armor. Can't sell those. Hardened steel required for this thing, too. Potionomics, excellent. I honestly, okay, so I've played a bunch of Potionomics. I have like 60 hours or something on stream. So if you want to check it out, I did stream it. And the slimes are cute. The garden slimes are cute. It's not like a big part of the game. I don't want to oversell it, but there is in fact a garden with slimes in it. Vines and artifacts. Vines and broken hills. Alright, so the hardened steel and the water sphere gets kept. We didn't see crystallized energy anywhere in here, did we? Mm-hmm. Although that seems like the kind of thing that would only show up in the enchantress shop, huh? Maybe I can't see how that works yet, and I'll be able to see it later. Like, I have to have the thing in order for it to show me what the enchantment requirements are? That's painful. That's unfortunate. But I can immediately get more damage, so I guess I'll do that. And then the next hit of it, similarly expensive for another 7. Okay, that's not too bad. But now it is very slightly more powerful, my sword. Ooh, it sparkles when I swing it. Sparkly sword. Okay, cool. So let's put some more stuff away, since I'm keeping it for mats. Put that away, and worried about this crystallized energy, but I guess I'll sell it. Guess I'll sell it. No idea what to value this at, but these are the things we're selling. This is below fabric and above white stone. So this has got to be like 250, 260. We'll try 260. This one is above crystallized energy. So this has got to be like, let's try 150. Let's try 160. This was a steal at 60. So you're going to go up to like 75. Happy at 110. Unhappy at 112. And miserable at 120. All right. We're going to split the difference. See the most I can eke out of a single adventurer. All right, come buy something. Okay. Happy. That's good. Oh, cursed, huh? Cursed at 160. I guess I'll try 150. I'll go down to 140. I think that's more likely. And we'll sell one more water lamp, which sold well. So up the price a little bit. Golem Core's still a steal at 75. What is going on here? And I have no idea whatsoever how to value this. So this is going for... 1,000 is probably unreasonable. But we'll try it at 600. Still experimenting with this. This will go up to 96. Sure. Somewhere between 60 and 1275. Yeah, yeah, pretty narrow range. Adventurer showed up. All right. They were unhappy with this at 140. So we'll try 130. And this also did not go well. So let's try 500. Good. Good. Maybe the adventurer will be excited for my thing. They came in with like a equipment symbol or something. So there's... I need to know something about like... Something about this person is unique compared to my other shoppers. Oh, because they're trying to buy specific things. They're not just going to buy anything. 500 no good? All right. Let's try 450. Really? 30 no good? I guess I'll go to 120? I don't... That seems low. But maybe. I guess eventually I'll sell this stuff. Ah! We found a value they'll take it at. That's important. This one also still no good. All right, well, if the other one is low, is deprioritized at 115, I'm not selling this for less than 115. It's supposed to be more valuable, right? Presumably that's how this works. It's supposed to be more valuable. Should be able to sell it. Thank God. All right, get out, everybody. Piss off. 4K. And I am led to believe that nothing I sold was important to me. My understanding is that means I have caused low demand by overcharging, Meaty Man. Based on what I have seen so far. Alright, I don't need to take any of this with me. There's nothing here. And I am literally never sleeping. So, into the dungeon we go, I think. Unless I want to spend money on... I don't have enough money for Le Retailer. What a doofus. I guess I should read the shop things also. Like, maybe some of this is interesting at this price. Comfy bed? Ha! Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. I could buy a cheap sale box, but then I would have to sell things on sale, which doesn't really sound like a thing I'm interested in. Peak grind culture? Yeah, super toxic. On the other hand, if I don't have to sleep, I'm not gonna. They'll have to make me. I can sleep when I'm dead. What? Vulcan's Forge. I mean, I guess. Are you still, like, trying to figure out where your boy is so you can beat him? Masa, my son, when I find you... Masa's gonna get the belt. Do you say anything different?
Are you heading into the dungeons? Be sure to take advantage of the hot spring if you find it.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that one.
The water will soothe your aches. Just downright revitalize you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so Masa loves this joke.
Redmond's telling me jokes?
Where did the hungry clock go?
The hungry clock? Alright. Can we determine the answer to this joke without actually hearing the answer? The joke is some sort of some sort of pun on time and food. Right? What kind of restaurant serves something time-related? I got nothing.
It went back for seconds.
I missed that. I was thinking about actually going to a place as opposed to like the metaphorical went back for. Alright. You got me, Redmond. You got me. Ha! You don't get to laugh at your own jokes when your jokes are that bad.
Seconds. Get it? I am hilarious.
Oof. What a guy. Do you still want to go on a picnic? You still want to go on a picnic. We're not going on a picnic, Tomo. I regret to inform you. Will has no time for friends and family. Will only has time for money and monsters. Yeah, you're not wrong, Inkling. Like, I guess it's on brand. I'm just not happy about it. Alright, once more into the dungeon. Let's go. Golem Dungeon 1. Secret doors? Secret doors? Whoa, it sparkled! Oh no, that was my sword. That was my sword doing the sparkling. That was not the wall sparkling. Alright, still no secret doors. Very slightly more damage. I love that for me. You can move the chest around? You better not break the chest. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, give me your stuff. Oh! I see. It's a monster. That's why you can move the chest around. Oh, it takes my stuff too. Wow, brutal. And then gets me potions? And a thing I've never seen before? A rune tool. Dang. It is a mimic, yeah. I didn't know this game had mimics. Now I know. To think I might have accidentally just tried to open the chest. Like a fool. I was almost fooled. Any sparkles that I missed? Okay. Come on, buddy. Is this one also a mimic? Slash you. Looks like it's not a mimic. Oh, scary. Okay. Okay, buddy. Thank you for the stuff. Hardened steel, gold runes, and something. Something mysterious. What is this? Golem turret egg! Alright, I'm definitely keeping this. This needs to go up here. This can go up here. What does this say? Destroys one artifact in direction shown. I'd rather you didn't. And this can go anywhere. So I guess this will go instead of the roots. All right. I got a question. I did get a question mark. I got an unidentified item. And the pendant wants my attention again. I guess it's once I reach a certain threshold of stuff in my bag. Like a certain, like, bag contents, I suppose. Once I have enough stuff in my bag. Oh my god, you're still alive. How? That magic pixel, though. Alright, water lamp was pretty valuable. White stone, also pretty valuable. Alright, everybody into the bag. The bag immediately full. Great. Looks like nothing particularly impressive in this room. Secret room? Secret room? No secret rooms? Secret room? No? Yes? No? No. No secret rooms. I see sparkles. Oh, this is different. It's the Necronomicon. We're about to sell our soul for phenomenal demonic power. Golem History 1. Golem baby slime egg? Yo, we're finding so much good stuff in here. It's fantastic. More, please. More, please. In order to make room for this, I think I'm going to have to dump some roots. Into the bag. Golem History 1. We all come from the dirt. Life is itself dirt. A cycle of birth and decay. Something no man, woman, or even stone can escape. Wow. This looks like it's worth a lot of money. That's exciting. Oh, I can't pick it up because it's not a cursed artifact. It's just regular Ardent Steel. We can't stack. I do want it, though. I maybe should not have brought so many extra potions with me. Maybe should not have brought so many extra potions with me. Do I want it over anything that I currently have, is the real question. This is more potions. I do like me some more potions. I don't know how many whetstones I have back in my bag. I should have thought of that. A lot of things I should have thought of. Alright, what if I... Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Map? Okay. Nothing? Oh. It's another story room. Today marks my first steps into these mysterious dungeons. Do we think this is Pete's? I guess we think this is Pete's still, right? They were discovered not far from Rhinoka. Again, with this not far from Rhinoka, we were told at the beginning that Rhinoka is a town that sprung up around the dungeon, not a town that was in place and then a dungeon was found near it. Why? Why are they changing the story? A small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater. They are quite a unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter a dungeon at once, but no one will adventure together. I think I've read this one. Yeah, I've read this one. Yeah, I'm here for the how and why. Yeah, we know your story, buddy. Great. Heal me! Love it. And then this changes each time too, right? Why? Why do our tools keep disappearing? No, this is the same. This does not change. The second floor one was different from the first floor one. Alright, slime buddy. Give me the goods. Oh. This is starting to look pretty easy. Alright, I definitely want the sword hilts. These can go. And the golem cores we're selling, but they're vendor material. They're not something I can make anything out of. Keeping the crystals, keeping the jelly. Is there anything here I don't want to keep? This is 3 golem cores, and I am likely to get what? 270 out of them? I think I'm going to try selling them for 90 next time and see if that works. So maybe better than a white stone? But I don't want to give up crafting materials for them. Vines are crafting materials, but also I have a lot of vines, so we can probably just dump them. Probably okay with that. Alright, let's finish exploring the rest of this floor. And if I find, you know, the chest that I can dump stuff into, then Yahtzee. Which I may have found here. Ow. It's not the chest. It's fabric. And whatever the heck that thing is. And also more white stone. Oh crap, I just potioned. I didn't mean to potion. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. And I want it all. I don't need the glasses, though. But I do want whatever this thing is. And the fabric. Do we have enough teeth stone, do you think? I don't know what I have. I don't know what I have or have enough of. Okay, I don't need this. And now I still don't need these. I do need those. I'm going to assume that I have enough teeth stone. And find out what this thing is. Crystal rock. Okay. You've heard rumors of it being used as a conductor to fantastic results, so I probably want to keep that, whatever that thing is. Definitely need to go see whether or not it is an ingredient for things. Glass lenses are very useful in the crafting of magical something or other, magical weapons. Except they're not used in any weapons. Are they? And then this is another white stone, which we've determined piece of a container for preserving the properties of infused water, which we've determined we can sell, but is not particularly valuable otherwise. So actually, if I just sell the artifact white stone and keep the regular white stone, I'm better off. Still just white stone? Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. Good room. And there's still this stuff which I'm just not picking up, I think. Where have I not gone from here? I've gone everywhere. 100% exploited. Alright, we out. Exploited the heck out of this place. It's so exploited. It's maximally exploited. Alright, let's see if there's anything good down here. What the hell is that thing? Scary. Oh, it's suicided. That's bad news. Owie. Alright. I got it to hit the wall again. Oh, it's golem cores. And I can't put this in the same place because they're different flavors of artifact. These are all artifact versions of the thing. And if I'm not picking them up, I should just vendor them. I can also just put stuff into the chest for now, if I want to just hide stuff in the chest for a bit. Like, I can safely, for example, do this. And then I have extra space that I can use to burn these things. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. Too bad. So now I have to figure out what I am keeping and what I am burning. this like 3 exa thing feels worth keeping, as opposed to these 1 exa thing. Considering I think they're similar value. Yeah. Then I have to decide if I'm keeping the whetstones or not. And I think the answer is I'm not. $81. Is this going to give me the same value? Or is it random? It is randomized around a range. Presumably around a range. Okay, well, that went well. There wasn't sparkles in this room, was there? Okay. Wow, something just immediately, like... Oh, ow. Immediately fell into the pit and died. Not enough room for more artifacts. More empowered crystals. Oh, different kinds of crystals. Oh, empowering crystals are only 5 to a stack? Rude. Alright, what do I feel like I'm willing to burn in order to pick up all this stuff? The answer may be nothing, in which case we should just go. I don't know how important the iron bars are. I think I have a lot of them. But also, like, I have a lot of stuff. So, let's just... Oh, wait. Was there sparkles in this room? No. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Gloop. Killed 33 things, including a mimic. Very powerful. And I got new pets! Look at them! Look at them! There's eggs! We got eggies! Golem turret. Does it eventually grow into a turret? Tiny slime from the golem dungeon that gives the stun effect to its master's weapon. Oh, really? My weapon now stuns? Tell me more. Do I get to know that? Do I get to know, well, like, what my weapon does? I don't appear to get to know what my weapon does. Alright, we're not selling bars. We're not selling water spheres. We're not selling hardened steel. We're not selling crystals. We're not selling swords. We're not selling fabric. We're not selling foundry rests. Wow. Or rich jelly. I guess all the rest of this stuff is stuff I'm selling? I'm not selling the potions. I'm keeping the potions. You can't have them. Actually, the potions go in this chest, because this is the one that might be accessible from the dungeon. So all the rest of this stuff I think I can sell. But I should figure out... I should go talk to the vendors again and determine with more surety what I can and cannot sell. I can make a hat. I can make all kinds of hats. Oh, we're making a thing? Wow, it's expensive. It's expensive. Why is it expensive to make things? I don't have that kind of money. I can make exactly one thing. Should it be the fast thing or should it be the armory thing? I feel like I don't need the speed, but also I don't want to lose speed. So I guess I'll go with the neutral armory thing. Blacksmith's gotta eat too. I guess. He's an NPC. What is he gonna do with the gold? Alright, I'm gonna grab this one. Iron Helmet 2. You can tell it's better because it looks like it's got schmutz all over it. I don't know why that's better, but it's clearly better. Ooh, I can make this too. I don't have the money for it. But I can make it. Oh, there's a lot of things that require this, like, exact tuning thing. Rune tool. I guess we're not selling the rune tool. Well, nice to have determined that I'm not selling the rune tool. This no longer needs to be on my wish list. Thank you. I do need to equip this thing, though. Get equipped. Oh, does it show up on my person? Oh, I'm definitely wearing an iron helmet now. Look at that guy. Look at that iron helmet wearing fool. Heck yeah, Will. Looking good. It looks like all of the levels are the same. It's like that square thing, or that rectangle thing, and that diamond thing. Rectangle, diamond, rectangle, diamond, rectangle, diamond. The thing that looks like a gamepad and also a dungeon key. Gamepad, dungeon key. Gamepad, dungeon key. Okay. Okay, so if they're all consistent, then I don't actually need to go through all of them. I can just look on any one page and see what things need. That is much easier. Thank you. I could have made a bow. I still can! Heck yeah, make a bow! Love it. Alright, this no longer needs to be on the wish list. Now that I've made it. Are the costs here all the same? Fabric, water thing, foundry rest. Bar, tooth, foundry rest. Steel bar, foundry rest. Fabric, water, bar, tooth, steel bar. Fabric, water, bar, tooth, steel bar. Great. They're all the same. Thing, tree, like, lantern looking thing. Tree lantern. Tree lantern. Yep, it's all the same. Okay. That's very convenient, actually. Because that means if I wish list... Hold on. If I wish list... Why can't I add it to the wish list? I guess it doesn't show up until I have at least one ingredient from it. That's a shame. I was going to say I can wishlist one of each thing. And then it'll know. So now I know all of the things that are required for each of these. It's just a matter of getting the base thing. And then the base things here are all very different from each other. How is this plus 20? I guess the base thing is plus 20. So it's not plus 20 from what I have. It's total plus 20. Which means... It's 25. Plus 20. Plus 20. Plus 15. So the bow's actually lower damage. Interesting. Tooth bar rest. Tooth bar rest. Sword vine tooth. Tooth bar rest. Alright. What is this? What do you have to say for yourself? A lot of heroes, yep. Feeding her slime, yep. You got an exclamation mark. Why? Is it because I have a new enchantment? Oh, because I have a new thing that can be enchanted. Enchant my armor? It'll give it actually like a shield effect. I don't have enough gold for that. You're not wrong. And it'll just get more damage out of the bow. On the list of things I don't have enough money for. Okay. But I still want to turn in these. As many of these as I can. More potions. Thank you. Presumably, with a backlog of 10 potions in my home chest, I don't really need to make any more potions. Alright, so we determined that we can't sell this thing. Everything else here I think I can sell, including Golem History 1. This gets equipped instead of the spear. And now I have to decide if I want to keep the broom spear or if I want to sell it. I don't think I have an answer to that. I don't think I'll ever use it again. Maybe I do want to sell it. Stuff took me 1,000 gold to craft. But I might be able to sell it for a lot more than that. I guess I don't know. How much do I have to get for this iron helmet in order to feel like I got my value out of it if I'm reselling it? Alright, let's try selling this. I'm trying to get 1,000 out of it. This thing, we are getting definitely our money's worth for this bad boy. I'll start it at 28, I guess. These need to go up. And these can maybe go up, but I still have this one that I want to sell, so I'll sell these at this price in order to sell this one later. No, other way around. I'll sell this one at that price, and then jack up the price on the 5 stack. Alright, let's go, people. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. And some enchantments on said shoes. Oh, okay. Good pricing. Good pricing. All right, so now we can stick these on here and try and make a little bit extra money off them. And I guess this I can sell for... I can try and sell for more and see how that goes. Happy for gold. Okay, so 100 is happy on the golem cores. Wow. We're drastically underselling them. Yep. Yup. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. I'm okay with selling these at more. And this... apparently not a thing, like an actual equipment crafting thing. It didn't show up in the list anywhere. So I guess we sell it, but it seems kind of rare to sell it like these prices, these garbage prices. Is this where I look it up? Is this where I look up what each thing is useful for? Before I decide whether or not I'm going to sell it? Maybe I don't sell it. Maybe I'll just keep it. If I'm not going to get that much money out of it, maybe I just keep it. Perfect. That is what I wanted to see. So nobody wants my my broom, huh? Maybe the hero comes in and wants to buy my gear. We get 1 hero a day, right? I'll wait on that. Oh, that's too much. 117 too high. 115 okay. All right, split the difference. All right, I guess it's exactly 115. We figured it out. Yep, here comes the adventurer. So maybe the adventurer will buy my broom? How do you feel about brooms, adventurer? Very mad at that price, huh? Just angry. Straight up angry. You don't even get, like, more information. Just what the hell are you trying to pull here? Is what I got out of that. Alright, let's try 200 then. Maybe somebody will buy it at 200. I guess the adventurer's probably not going to go back and look at it. So unless I get another adventurer, this thing just isn't selling. I don't have anything to put else, unless I want to sell the crystal rock. And I think I decided that I don't want to sell the crystal rock, so I'm keeping that. So now I'm just waiting to see if another adventurer shows up. I don't know if I get a second adventurer. My money's on no. It's just going to be townspeople the whole time. People looking to presumably buy something and flip it to some other hero? Like, I don't actually know why they're buying this junk. It's clearly junk. Since you can't use it to craft anything relevant. I made sure of that. Does anybody know if I get a second adventurer for selling things? Like, this is information I am happy to take, so I'm not sitting here for another, like, minute and a half waiting for someone that's not going to walk in the door. I've had enough of that in my life. So yeah, direct question, am I wasting my time, or should I close up shop? This is looking very like I am not going to get another adventurer. Wiki doesn't have anything in the section on heroes. Really? You'd think it would be something known if I was gonna get, you know, exactly one hero per day. Anyway, we made some good money here. This was good. I'm pretty happy with how this played out. Now I can go spend it on making stuff. You know, this doesn't appear to have changed much. Oh, it doesn't show the helm while I'm being a merchant. Fascinating. But it does when I'm outside. Sentinel turret unable to shoot a constant stream of water. Poor sentinel turret. Also poor spelling. That's not how you spell sentinel. Made to collect materials and repair golems. Tiny slime from the golem dungeon that gives the stun effect to its master's weapon. I would really like that to be true. Maybe I'll eventually learn how to take pets in with me. All right, let's level some stuff up here, shall we? 2,000 gold, you got it. Is that the only enchantment I can put on it? I no longer have any armor enchantments available. This has an extra level of enchantment that I can enchant. But also I want to upgrade it, so maybe not. Also, I'm out of empowering crystals, it turns out. What is my iron helmet now? Other than shiny. Iron helmet plus. Love it. So should I upgrade my sword and shield, or should I upgrade my my bow? I guess I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade the bow. That's going on the wish list. 64,000 gold. That's pretty far away. And I can do a charged shot. Okay. Can I break barrels with this? Sure can. Alright, let's shoot some baddies. Shoot a baddie right in the face. That was harder than just using the sword and shield, I think. See them sparkles. It's the chest. Okay. We'll come back here when my inventory's full. Where are you going with that? Hey, none of that. Give that back. I saw sparkles too, I think. Ooh. There was a potion in it. And something else. From the wear of their bodies, I would have to say these golems have been fighting here for centuries. Whatever power supplies them, it must be darn near infinite. Pretty good deal. Fell into the wrong one. What? Where was the sparkles? There was no sparkles? I was lied to? Okay, I guess I'm just throwing health points away for no reason. Oh, the goods! The goods! No! Don't shoot them over pits. Right, I forgot the rules. Oh, it's another book? Heck yeah, give me the book. Give me that free 3K. Whoa. Oh, I can kind of, Nice. I can kind of tweak the direction of my shot. That's cool. Well, Foundry Rest's definitely coming with me. These things are important. Fabric, I'm going to need more of eventually. You finished Inscription? Congratulations. I hope the experience was as good for you as it was for me. So, I was attacked by... Oh, this is just cycling. I've seen this before. This is also a thing that I've seen before. Stupid, previously seen messages. What am I going to do with those? Useless. So this has to be the way out. Oh, it's got the question mark on it too. It shows me that I've been in the thing. That's great. I cannot bend my shot if it's not charged. If it's charged, I can bend my shot. That's useful information. These rune tools and golem chisels are hard to find indeed. Yeah, okay, I believe that to be true. The old owner of the Moonlighter shop said those artifacts can only be found in golden chests. Oh. Information. There was a trigger at the end of the game that really soured your experience. You also found the super secret lore to be a bit of a letdown. Okay. Okay. I guess both of those things are pretty understandable. The super secret lore is definitely, I'm not gonna say contentious, but not the kind of direction I like for my super secret stuff. Do these stack? Oh, no, they're different kinds. Too bad. You can still replace those, though. These are good value. If I die, these are the things I want to take with me. Yep, that checks out. Okay, alright. I think it's important to know what you like and what you don't like about a game. So I appreciate the specificity of your comments. And yes, Casey's mod is great. I'm very, very happy that exists. I've spent a fair chunk of time on it, and it was a good experience. Okay. Ooh, it even pierces. What a deal. The others were funny, but not really replayable. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I got a lot of value out of Act 2. Act 3 was kind of silly. But I really, really enjoyed Act 2, and I wish there was more of that, specifically. Although, like, Act 1 feels correct as the fully replayable part. Like, I think that is probably the correct choice for the game. Alright, boss fight time. Let's go. Uh-oh. I think this is actually harder than what I was doing with the shield before. I think we'll just do it like this. Yep. Alright, and then let's drop all this stuff off. And go down to the second floor. Are you going to tell me to play Chandalar? Because that's probably a good recommendation, honestly. The AI will giant growth York reaches. Will they really? Fascinating. How Magic the Gathering has changed over the years. Pretty good. Bo doing work. Destroys one artifact in direction shown upon returning to town. Alright, so that goes here.
This goes up here somewhere. What does this do? Destroys an artifact curse. I still don't know what an artifact curse is. But maybe someday I'll learn. In the Inscription speedrun, Act 2 goes almost identically to the Chandalar speedrun. You mean you just get a dragon and fly over the opponent? Well, what is the Inscription version of Shivan Dragon? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can't hurt it unless it's started to attack me. But once it's extended, attacking is free. Cool. Ouroboros, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. You will not hear me say anything bad about Ouroboros. You go there. Destroys an artifact curse. I wish I knew what that meant. Oh! When you place it, it becomes a regular thing instead of like a unique positional artifact. That's very useful. Because now this should overlap. Ah! Ha! How convenient. I understand now. I have gained understanding. Oh, God. This thing is really cursed. Oh. Still hurt me. And didn't even drop any goods? Terrible. Just a miserable experience all around. Would not fight again. In both Inscription and Chandalar, you concede to the final boss. Can you do that to the final boss? That's rad. I have to watch this speedrun now. Wow. I really appreciate that it lets me, like... lets me gun-fu my shot. And lets me, like, angle the arrow after it's already in flight. That's very cool. Was there sparkles here? This feels like the kind of room where there might be sparkles. There was not. No sparkles. Alright, what's out here then? Ow. Even with the shield, huh? I wonder what's with all the smoke over there.
Maybe it doesn't let me angle my shot and it was just homing? Alright, I'm going to deliberately take some damage. Great. Once again, something died by being too close to an edge without my intervention. That's pretty great. Oh, this enemy. I really do not like this spike enemy. Maybe I should play Chandelar. I definitely should watch the Inscription speedrun, but maybe also I should play Chandelar. Ow. Found a book. What's the book? Golem Volume. Which volume? It's not Volume 1? Volume 1 was up here. Oh no, that was Golem History, not Golem Volume. The text is too worn, too faded to be legible, but the carvings upon the stone cover are meticulously detailed. I am probably at the point where I should warp out. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that if I fight the boss, I'm just going to die again. Golem volume is golem area times golem length. I'm willing to believe that. I have no evidence to the contrary. What is sparking? What is that? What is happening down here? Like I've been taking too long, so something is gonna chase me? About to get mimicked. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm out. There's no way I'm gonna let Death Slime chase me. Phew. Okay, well, apparently there's a timer. Today I learned. But also, I didn't die to Death Slime, so that's a good day. That's good. This went well. All right. No. Oh, mistakes. What do I still want to sell? I don't want to sell chisels. I don't want to sell whetstones. I don't want to sell... I do want to sell these. And this. Don't want to sell those. Wow, I don't want to sell any of these. I do want to sell these. Keeping the foundry stones. Selling these, selling these, selling this, probably. And this. Some more foundry stones. That's cool. Just all into the bag, actually. Although you can keep my potions. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wow, I have a lot of stuff in here, don't I? Maybe I can afford to sell some of these teeth then. Maybe some of this stuff can be sold. On account of I have a lot of it. Want to keep fabric, want to keep these, want to keep these. These can be sold. There's definitely stuff in here that I don't want to sell yet. What do I not want to sell? These. This can get sold. These I'd rather not sell. Until I find out how much I need for all the base crafts, and then I can start selling the remaining stuff, because I know I'm not going to need them anymore. My inventory is 20. These chests are 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28. Okay. So I can keep 8 of these slots full and still have room for a full inventory from the dungeon. Alright, let's find out if golem volume matters to, for the purposes of crafting. And then there's also, like, I could just craft some stuff. And then I will need to hold on to things less. Golem volume does not appear to be particularly relevant. What about over here? You've got an exclamation mark again. These are all just money. Hyper potion. Nope, sure haven't seen any of those. Why does it cost 16,000 gold to enchant you? What the heck is the economy in this game? I guess once I start making it deeper, I'll start making more money. Alright, well, it looks like I am happy to sell the book. So let's keep this stuff and then sell my inventory. Alright, let's sell the stuff I know how to sell first. We're gonna try and make a little bit more money here. $200 was a steal, huh? What about 240? I'm not selling any more of these, so 115 is a perfectly cromulent price to sell at. Open up shop! Daddy still needs a new pair of shoes, apparently. Last time I spent it all on a hat. Maybe this time I'll spend it on shoes. No, this time I'll spend it on a chest plate. Next time I'll spend it on shoes. Perfect. Perfect. And this can go for probably more. I don't know how much more, but more. And this we can go... Let's see where the limits are. Oh, something's popular. I didn't realize it was popular. I guess I could have looked. Okay. Alright. We've learned something here. 120. So let's drop it down to 115. $349 did not work. Okay, that was greedy. I accept that. Let's try 344. And what is this deal? 96? We can go higher. We can go to like 104. The adventurer is here. Time to tell me whether or not my broom is for sale. Perfect. Still mad about the broom, huh? Maybe they just don't buy brooms? Alright, I guess we'll try selling the broom at like 100. I could probably sell this at 119. We're gonna see if I can sell it at 119. And this needs to go up a bit more. See if it's still that same value. Yeah, I just didn't look at the popularity. Perfect. Great. It's sold is the important part. Alright, and then there's this thing, and I have no idea what to sell this for. More than gold runes. So like 375? I guess I can go up to 400 and then down from there. Next time. I don't know the popularity of this. But this is high right now. Yeah, all the stuff I want to keep is high. Yeah, no, I get it. All the stuff I don't want to sell is high popularity. Uh-huh. Because I don't want to sell it. Okay. So if I take a full day and don't sell a particular thing, or maybe several days, I can then sell it for far more when I do sell it. I don't know about farm. I don't know exactly how much high value does for it. That's true. I am the only game in town. So if I'm not selling it, they're not getting it. Fascinating. So what did I sell just now that was sold at high? Was it the white stone? I think it was the white stone. And how much did I sell it for? It sold at happy price, but it was also at high. So I guess I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know how that affects it at neutral. Oh, no. Too high, huh? All right. I'll bet 116 also too high, and 115 is exactly the limit. Yo, an adventurer's back. Adventure number 2. What a deal. Okay, now we're in the range of plausible prices for the broom sphere. They're not just mad at me for trying to ridiculously overcharge. But they still don't want it at 100. Alright, so 2 adventurers is not impossible. Looking again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Taking a second look. Still ridiculous, I see. Is this just not worth anything? It might just not be worth anything. For some reason, adventurers don't want to buy brooms. I don't know. That seems weird to me. They should, of course, just buy anything I have for sale. Yep. And 116 was, in fact, exactly the limit of what they are willing to not pay. Or not willing to pay, rather. Yep. Alright, well then, 115 it is. And 20 is a steal for this broom. I should have charged more. Achievement unlocked. Evil merchant. What? Sell 20 items slightly overpriced. Okay. Well, y'all can just hang out there. I'm not selling anything else. I've sold everything I intend to sell. I guess that means I can close the shop. Alright, off with you. I sold the white stone at, I think, 250? But I guess I could have made more, since it was high popularity. And I don't actually know what high popularity does for me. This seems like I should probably pick up Le Retailer before I spend too much more money. All these are 4K, exactly enough that I cannot pick up Le Retailer. And I don't have the ingredients necessary for anything else here, but I can, maybe, pick up a spear? A glove? What the hell is a glove? What kind of ridiculous attack option is a glove? I need more vines! I've been vendoring vines. I need more vines. Okay. I think I would rather buy an equipment than acquire Le Retailer. Yeah, all right. We're in gear now. Look at that guy. You still have an exclamation mark. Why do you still have an exclamation mark? Yeah, I'll take this upgrade. I would like to take this upgrade, but not with my $3K dollars. Okay, and it's still going to be the same price. Interesting. But it double pluses or triple pluses or however many pluses can get kind of a lot of pluses, as it turns out. Alright, we ready to go into the dungeon? Ready to go dungeoneering? I could bring an extra potion with me, so I will do that first. All the pluses? That's a lot of pluses, my dude. All the pluses is maybe an excessive amount of pluses. I guess that's not necessarily clear. Even some X's turned on their sides. Alright, that I accept. That I accept. Chest is full. It's probably time to offload some garbage, actually. Some of this stuff that, like, I might want to use, but is dependent on me having enough money to use it. I gotta figure out how much I need to keep of each thing. So I'm not, like, miserable for having sold it. But I do need to keep some vines this time so I can make a spear. We want to try a spear. Oh, it didn't bonk. Ow. I bonked. At some point, I'm gonna stop checking for secret walls. Maybe that some point is now. I think that some point is now. I think now is when I stop checking for secret rooms in the walls. Ow. Yo, that defense enchantment's paying off. Nothing. Place to the left or right of bag. Sure. Alright, yep, this is, in fact, just repeating. Oh my god, stop. Really? Alright, so we're done with those. Probably. Let's make some haste. The golems lurking amongst these stone walls are sturdy, but all their combat abilities are clumsy and easy to predict. Some of these guys can proper stun you if they land a hit, though. Something to be careful of. Nice. And my pendant is ready. My pendant has declared that it is time to go. Screw you, pendant. Thank you for the stuff. Excuse me. I'm already full? Wow. Wow. I do have 1,000,000 iron bars. Alright, some haste to the next floor. This also had a sparkle. Achievement unlocked. No secrets. Which means find a secret room 10 times. So 10 secrets is what I'm hearing. Oops. Nice. Free pots. I love pots. No secrets from me. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's plausible. Destroys an artifact curse, huh? How about you destroy this artifact curse? Turns out it was white stones the whole time. Just little slimes? A whole room is just little slimes? Huh. Okay. Pretty easy floor 2 so far. Maybe let's not tempt fate. Ah. Bad rooms. Is this new? No, this is not new. This is the same, again. Good, I can cancel out of that. I guess he's got a camp on every floor. Which, alright, sure. Nice. Things that eat curses include... Alright, let's... eat that curse. And then I guess eat this curse. Why not? Stack them appropriately and move on. You do not get my steel, sir. Aww, I wanted that. Oh, what does this mean? Artifacts break if you receive too many hits. Artifact in direction shown becomes this artifact upon returning to town. Artifact breaks. Destroys a curse. Alright, destroy this curse. Let's put you against a wall. The rune tools being fragile is kind of cursed. I might just leave, actually. And I believe I have enough bars. So let's just take this and leave. This is a great chest. Wow. And I can turn something into this thing. This is some good money. Images and hastily written notes seem to resemble a schematic of some sort. Something akin to the golem roaming around the golem dungeon. And there's more than one of these. What do I want to turn into this, then? Teeth stone? Sure. Yep. Yeah, it sure is. You're not wrong. Actually, we can do this. I have enough potions. All right, and we're up. Cool, good run. Got a gold chest out of it? Like that. All right. So I guess I see the core gameplay loop here. It feels like it's missing something, actually. Yo, my egg hatched. Like, it feels like there should be another step here. Instead, it's like kind of rote. Like, you go into the dungeon, then you sell some stuff, and then you prepare for your next trip into the dungeon. And it just kind of, it feels a little repetitious. But, very vague impressions that you wanted something to force tempo a little more. I just want yet another step, right? Like, Potionomics had 3 different things that it was doing, and that felt important. And this feels like it doesn't have that third thing to kind of mix in. And maybe it's not something you do that often, but at least it's a choice. As opposed to, I'm done selling, guess I'm going into the dungeon. Or I'm done going into the dungeon, at least I don't have time to go sell stuff. I can equip it. Flying golem made to collect materials and repair golems with them. Heck yeah! I got a buddy! Look at him! Look at him go! Town shop progression is supposed to be that third thing. There's not a lot of it, though. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're Xenon. You're just facing away from me. It's fine. Damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button and sending too much stuff in here. At least I know that all the stuff I sent in here is stuff that I don't want to sell. Because there wasn't room. I do want to sell these, though. Need to keep the vines. And also these things. And also these things. Keeping these. Keeping these. Keeping these. Keeping these. Selling, selling, selling. Alright, this is what we're selling today. This is what we have on offer. Let's visit the shop and double check that nothing I have is anything important. Which I doubt, because I think for the next level it's all going to be forest items. If I had to guess. But I could buy the next level up of this. I'm still short chisels for the bottom tier of whatever the heck this thing is. Maybe I should have done this tier for the bow and arrow. I guess I still can. I could buy another bow and start going the bottom path. But I still need a bunch more chisels before it matters. Can I make this yet? Yes, I can make a spear. Can I make a big sword? Cannot make a big sword. I don't care about spear, I think. I might care about gloves, and I might care about big sword. So I guess let's make those. And we do need to buy a pair of shoes tonight. I'm not enchanting the gloves, though. I could continue to enchant this training short sword. Wow. Why is that so hard to say? So many short swords. I'm assuming that if I upgrade this in the shop, it doesn't carry its enchantments over. So enchantments here are wasted if I intend to upgrade this. Is that correct? I think this is useful information to have, so consider that a direct question. I would like the answer to that one. Rhinoka, what a town! Came from the capital just to get one of those culture artifacts. They are extremely popular there and can only be found here. Ah, that's who's buying stuff in my shop. Tourists who look at it and go, oh my god, a dungeon item! And then that's it. That's the end of their interaction with the item. But they're still giving me money for it. I understand now. I want this chest. I'm starting to really want this chest. I suspect I want shop level 1 first. Alright, do I need to keep any of these? Obviously, I'm not selling them. Oh god, why? Why? I keep hitting the wrong button. Am selling these, and these, and this, and this, and this, and this, and these, and this. Shamus don't care. Okay, as expected. Okay. I think you're right, Hamu. But there's also the question of, like, if I'm not, how much of this do I actually want to sell? Like, how much do I want to keep versus how much do I want to sell? I need to figure out how much I actually want to keep. Like, how much of these materials I am actually going to use. Am I going to get one of each thing? Probably not. I think I'm going to get fast boots instead of armor boots. And I have kind of committed to the medium path on helmet and chest. But it doesn't have to be committed. Right? I could switch to armor chest or something if I really wanted to. I need the money for this, but I need 6 fabric, 4 water things, and 3 foundry. I'm not going to remember this. This is what writing things down is for. And then I'm at tier 2 for things. And nothing of what I need, none of this is necessary for tier 2. I think I do just take this upgrade, which I can now. And then I'm continuing I've already taken this upgrade on the bow and arrow. And I don't know which of these upgrades I want for all of the other things. I think I want to try the enchantment upgrade, but like I don't know, or the whatever this thing is, presumably status effects on my weapon in addition to more damage, as opposed to more damage. Like maybe I want to do that with a bow and arrow, put status effects on it instead. I could believe that's stun. Seems pretty good on a bow and arrow, maybe. But at any rate, I think I want to upgrade my sword and shield. And then I want a big sword and an appropriate upgrade. And I want to try the gloves and find out what they're about. We'll figure out whether I want to upgrade that later, but assume that I want to upgrade them also. In which case, it's 1 rune tool and 5 steel. Or 10 whetstone and 4 chisel. And I've done one of these upgrades, but I need to leave myself room to do 3 more of these. So I don't need roots anymore, unless I'm going to make another bow. But we can assume I'm not going to make another bow. I still need vines, because I haven't made the sword. Oh, I didn't look at the cost of the sword. It's like 15 vines and then some other stuff. Mm-hmm. 10 teeth stones. 15 vines. And 5 hilts. So I don't actually need any more of the iron bars. We can take all of these. 5 hilts, which is all the hilts I need. 6 fabric. For water, and all of the foundry rests. So this is vendorable. All right, this can be a big sale. And now stuff is scattered across multiple chests. Oh heck. I need 15 steel. Okay. I need to dump stuff. While I'm setting this up, I also need to just move stuff out of my inventory. So let's put some stuff on the racks rather, and then figure stuff out. What did we figure out the pricing for this? 30 is uncomfortable. So let's go with 20. No, let's go with 25. 25 seems realistic. Oh, the popularity on it is high. Which means I can overcharge? I don't know what that means. What if I try charging 40 for them? Likewise with these, right? Popularity is high. So what if I charge like 15? How much does high popularity affect this? Never sold fabric before, but I can assume this is pretty valuable. Probably not 300 valuable. I feel like 250 will probably sell. I only have one of these, but we can try and sell this high. Alright, let's start shifting stuff over. And I'll figure out exactly what I need to have here. 5 hilts, 10 teeth, 15 vines. I'm just gonna sell this. All right, so I don't need any more teeth or hilts. Six fabric, 4 water. I didn't bring the foundry rests over here. Three foundry. Okay, so that's enough for the armor, which means I don't need to keep any more water or fabric. Let's get all of the steel moved over. And I need 15 steel. So this can be sold. Need to keep all of my whetstone. All of my whetstone? Yeah, all of my whetstone. Chisels and rune tools. This can be sold, and this can be sold. And I guess everything in this chest can be sold? No, we're keeping the rune tools. And we're keeping the empowering crystals. Keeping the empowering crystals, keeping the rune tools. Keeping the slime? I'm probably hoarding too much slime. Keeping the potions for sure. That's being kept. That I can sell. Potions are being kept. What else? Was there an else? That gets vendored. Everything in here is being kept. And this is all that I need to keep. Right? This is all of the armor. This is all of the sword, as much as I have of it. Steel, rune tools. Yep, that's exactly the right amount. I'm short on whetstones, potentially. And short on chisels, potentially. And then whatever slime I want to keep. Yeah, okay, so all of this can get sold. Except for these two things, which I'm not selling. But otherwise, all this can be sold. I'm going to put that in the other box. And then what I'm going to do from here is I'm just going to be able to sell the entire contents of both my bag and this chest. That seems good. All right, let's go. Let's sell it all. Too high at high. So even though high, still too high. Like lots too high. Okay. Happy for fabric. This is also high popularity. What does that mean? Wish I knew what that meant. Oh, well, we're definitely charging more than 60. Is that reasonable? Probably not. I'll take you to 100. Want this to stay at neutral pricing. I need my shop upgrade. Wow. That would be very nice to have. Aw, that was overcharged. Too bad. Okay, this is still overcharge. Maybe high just means that they're not going to drop it. They're not going to penalize me for overcharging, but too high a price is still too high a price. That seems plausible. So this should probably be there. We'll try that out. This can still go up. Oh, I'm not selling these. I gotta be careful. $170 was high. So let's try 174. I got the good merchant achievement. I am both evil and good. Alright, that's fine. That is exactly what I expected. This is all of my water lamps, so we can sell these at high. Do I want to try even higher than that? I feel like this is going to be too high, but we'll try it. Don't think you ever cared enough to test that out. That's fair. No, it still drops it. I'm not sure that high popularity does anything. Because they were still the same level of complaining about the roots. Where are roots? Like, we couldn't sell them at 10. It does? So far, it has not appeared to change what prices they'll accept. So beyond that, if it does something, that's great, but I don't know what it does. This can be high. I don't have any more of these. These can... Oh, I do have more of these, so these cannot be high. These... Let's see... Let's see what 109 looks like. The price ranges on record might be getting auto-adjusted? That would surprise me. Excellent. Uh-oh, the adventure's here. I wanted to sell them my potions. Try those at 150. These I have no idea, huh? Probably closer to 2,000 than 1,000. So let's just try them at 2,000 directly. These are low popularity right now. So selling them at 110 probably won't work. But I'll try it anyway. I see 40 was a steal for the 50 was a steal for the potions. Great. I mean, it was. Like, I paid way more for those potions than that. I don't have anything else I want to sell to them. Alright, so 200 is high. Or 2,000, rather. And these can go high now. And this... 500 is probably high, but let's try 450 first. And we have nothing for the adventurer. I'm sorry, adventurer. See ya. So, okay, in that case, what does high popularity actually do? Like, I am willing to take an answer on this. I want to know. Presumably 116 is also unacceptable. 3,600, 1,800 still unacceptable? Alright, but willing to take 450 there. 450 was just high enough. Supposed to adjust up the price ranges? If so... I mean, I figured that was what it would do, but that doesn't seem to be what it's doing. Unless, like... Presumably it doesn't buy a set amount or a set multiplier for any given piece. But, like, I was charging in the acceptable but reduces popularity range, and it just gave me the same value. Like, it just set it to low. Even though it should have been high there. I don't know. It's weird. I sold these at 100, and that was not a problem. But that might be because it's high popularity. So it's not recording the actual values on my sheet. Because my sheet only records the neutral values for whatever reason. Really? Oh, no, that's acceptable. Expected is what that was. I expected that. Yes, that's what I expected. Okay. Okay. Happy for that. That's great. These are still high popularity. So if I try to sell these at 35, they won't go. Is my expectation. This I have no idea what to value it at still. Low popularity, so you're just not taking them anymore. Yeah, okay, then I'm keeping them. These are high popularity still. So I guess we sell them for like 280? Numbers aren't even real anymore? Good enough. These are still high popularity. So, okay, let's find if the bars go. Okay, willing to take them. All right, so it does adjust the range up a little bit. That was a steal at 60, huh? A steal at 60. I'm not selling the rich jelly. It's not even worth selling. And now they're low popularity. Yep. So it does adjust up the price range, just not much. These are low popularity. Okay, get out. These are even. I've never sold these before. Oh. Well, I sold some garbage. Good results on those golem maps, though. That's pretty good. Random golem-y things. Very cool. And I guess I'll just leave this here? Or maybe we dump this... Maybe we start... spending my money is what we start. All right, so I want to do the things that get me more money because boy howdy, do we still need more money. This is a thing I can buy. Allows merchants to decorate it. Sure. Achievement unlocked, first investment. Carpenter, that's who this guy is. Fixing the place up. Handyman, oh, okay.
That's what you call a good job. Doesn't seem like a big change. Well, beauty comes from within.
What? Listen, I hired you to do something. You have to do the thing I hired you to do. Who is this guy? Alright, that's a reasonably big change. Tip jar? I can put a tip jar down. Oh, no. I can put decorations down. Item prices are not stored in the notebook when their popularity is not neutral, or the valuation comes from wealthy customers. Wealthy customers we haven't seen yet. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment. Nice. Whoa! I have an actual flap now. Amazing. Those are still high popularity. Those are neutral. I'm keeping these. Wow, why did I even have them in my inventory? Oh, I have an extra chest over here too. Even better. This map, again, unchanged. Nothing has changed about the map. Quick move all. Sure. This is the stuff I'm still not selling. But this is stuff I can sell. Guess let's put those down, and they'll presumably be back to neutral tomorrow. Those seem legitimate. I still can't buy the one thing. I'll look at that in a second. But I can buy my shoes now. Get some fast walkie shoes. Which means that needs to get wishlisted. This does not... The actual shoes themselves don't need to be wishlisted anymore. Oh. Interesting. Presumably... Oh, this makes you slower? I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense, on account of it is a big sword. Alright, what have we got here? Ah, this is available now. The Hawker at 20k. But we really need to buy Le Retailer first. God, every time I look at this, I'm like, what a stupid goddamn name for a shop. Sounds like a 4chan meme. And then what's changed here? Now I have access to this thing. comfort will be with you always. Need a bigger shop to buy that. Oh, do I? Not enough money is correct. I wonder if it doesn't let me buy the second one until after I've bought the first one. Increase the popularity of Rhinoka by unlocking more dungeons and expanding the shop. I'm literally trying to expand the shop. But unlocking more dungeons. Okay. I need to get to the next dungeon before I can unlock a bigger shop. Sure. And then I guess let's do the sword and shield upgrade. Even though it's going to be relatively minor since I've so heavily enchanted my training short sword. $55. Also 55. Wow, both of them? Oh, no. Highlighting doesn't change it. Changing what I'm equipped with does change it. 189 speed. Kind of schmovin'. I don't know that 4 speed made that much of a difference. And then I would love to get this upgrade, but I don't have any cash. And guess what happened to all my money? It disappeared. And I should bring my gloves with me, because I want to try out gloves and see what the heck they actually play like. And I think that's what we're calling it for the night, on account of it's practically midnight. So I guess this is just where I save. How do I save? What do I have to do to save? Oh no. How do I save? Do I need to go into the dungeon again? Maybe if I enter the dungeon, it'll be a save? Yes, saving. Great. Love it. Superb. Sleep? Sleep? Why would I sleep? I'm going into the dungeon. Alright, but that's good enough. Cool. Alright, yeah. I get it. Moonlighter. I'm into it. I'm having a good time. Super cool. Yeah, I think it needs... It needs something. It needs a little, frisson. It needs a je ne sais quoi. I don't even know what it needs. But I'm having a good time with it. And I'm happy to keep going and see, like, I want to, at the very least, beat the first dungeon before I'm like, this game isn't good enough to play. Like, I think the game is pretty good. The tempo thing is a problem. It kind of is a problem. I'm not sure that I'm exactly happy with, like, the pacing, I guess, the tempo. It feels like it's going to be a while before I get enough money to do some of the bigger things. And, like, the incremental upgrades and stuff that I'm purchasing right now, like, with the timer on the dungeon, I'm not sure when I'll get through deeper. But, yeah, I definitely want to get deeper at this point. And, having to do inventory management in order to get deeper into the dungeon feels a little weird. Kind of unhappy with how that works. It could use a little bit of quality of life, a little bit of massaging there. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to trying out the second floor boss again and trying to get deeper into the dungeon. Like, that is absolutely my highest priority now, is getting deeper into the dungeon, seeing more materials, and And overall, like, I mean, that's kind of the loop, right? Is you get deeper into the dungeon, you get more valuable materials, you sell the more valuable materials, and you get more money per trip, and then that money turns into stuff that you can buy to get better at getting into the dungeon. Like, I see the loop there, and I'm on board. So I kind of do need to focus a little bit more on my dungeon progression in order to make everything else move faster. And now that I don't need to worry as much about keeping some of the low-level materials that kind of, like, just clogging up my chest, I'm probably going to be a little bit better off in terms of when my bag fills, since I won't need to keep as much of the random garbage. And yeah, upgrading the shop for more chest space and upgrading the personal chest means that even if I do have a bunch of random garbage, it doesn't prevent me from doing the other things I want to do, which is good. So yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun and looking forward to more.